We are so back. Yes, into Palworld. Thank you, Lowe's name brand, for the narwhals, by the way. During the countdown timer before the stream. Yes. Uh, Amazing. The narwhals are back, you say. Where did they go? Who knows? Also nice 30 stream streak, by the way. That's like a whole month worth of streams. Back to back to back. Goodness. Yes. So we're back. We're back with more Palworld. Haha. Apparently there's been an update to this game. Between the previous time we were playing the game and now, where we're on like 0.7 now. I looked at the patch notes, and apparently we can like paint structures, and also the Ultra Kill crossover is now in place. I still haven't played that game yet, but I probably should at some point, considering what I've heard from it. The narwhals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, thank you, thank you, thank you for before. Are in danger. We don't know where they were. Probably at the ocean somewhere. Pointy whales. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Hopefully nothing has broken in the meantime, because yeah, there was a big update. I had to update the game pretty substantially before this. So fingers crossed everything still works well. Apparently they actually have official support for the Steam Workshop for mod support. I didn't realize. Every single creature we own spawning in simultaneously jump scare. So, so far so good. Looks like we cleaned up our inventory pretty well before whatever happened in between the stream and the last time we played Palworld. It's been a little while. It's been, what, 7 streams? Man, I had the craziest stream. We like, it was more of a nightmare, really, where like the new Metroid Prime game came out, but it was just sand. And there was just sand everywhere. Man, that was a terrifying nightmare. I'm so glad it wasn't real. I wonder if they're ever gonna make a 4th game in that series. Anyway, so what's our next objective in this game? We just beat the fire tower in the last stream of Palworld. We got the big fire tower boss, which means our next goal is to wait. No. No! Our next goal is to go to the next tower, which is in the middle of the sand. No! I can't keep getting away with this. So I guess we're preparing for a big boss fight in a tower in the middle of the sand. Incredible. Anyway. Oh, I guess we have this unlocked now. Only 65% chance of success. It's more than 50%. So we're at level 40. I think 65 is still the max level in this game. We've done, like, most of the content in this game, but we're, like, in-game now, I feel like. Where we still have, like, a few towers left, especially, like, the DLC ones. Which you just get for free for owning the game. Did they change the katana? We are definitely not level 44. They must have rebalanced it. Oh yeah, I remember reading that in the patch notes. They actually rebalanced the, combat, like, melee combat in this game, in the patch. Because I guess it kind of fell off in the late game, so they fixed it. So I guess the katana, we just have that unlocked now, even though we're not supposed to be able to, because they changed it to be like a higher level requirement. But I already got one. Amazing. Metal axe. I don't remember that being in there. Crafting table. Yeah, they must have, they totally rebalanced stuff. Yeah, it looks like 65 is still the max level. So we still have another good 25 levels or so to go of stuff. Since we're in the late game, we're going to start getting the really interesting, cool technology unlocked. Yeah, I guess we're preparing for a trek through the desert. We might have to mine some minerals in the desert as well. Funny how things work out. Did I need anything else before we left for another expedition in the wilderness, in the wilds? Also, this is the last stream before Christmas, I should probably say. I should remind you guys that we're not going to be streaming on Wednesday because it is Christmas Eve. So, just a heads up on that situation. Oh, why are you on fire? That's not normal. Okay. Thank you, Van Worm Christ. Very, very cool. Spontaneously combusting ice dragon. Yeah, I don't know what kind of mods are available for this game, but apparently there is like support for like the Steam Workshop. Which that's something maybe we could check out at some point, because I know that was like a big part of the appeal for like my favorite platform fighter, Rivals of Aether, where you had like a bunch of like fan-made like fighters in the game. That was like half the fun with that game. So who knows? Maybe there's stuff like that for this game. What was our next objective for the base here? Just taking some time to reacquaint myself with this game and what we're doing in it. Base upgrades. Build production assembly line 2. I'm assuming we don't have that one yet. Production assembly line 2 is not available until 2 more levels. Okay, so we need to fight some more bosses. Propelling around. What else does one do? I know, right? Palling around or nothing. That's the only option. It's the best option. I still don't know how this works. Lol. Okay, we got like 44 copper keys. We've got plenty of ammo. Are we good on food? I think that's the only thing that we might want a little bit more of. What is that number? Why are you on fire? Why do my creatures keep getting caught on fire? Why were you on fire? I don't understand. Anyway. That's a waste of palm oil. We need to make the foods for our next expedition. Easy enough to just do like a bajillion egg. Yeah, so I guess the plan for the time being is that we're going to finish the content in Palworld, which we're in like the end game basically for at this point, as much as there is one in the early access version of the game that this is. We'll take out the rest of the towers and the bosses at least, and then I guess we'll probably head on to Silksong after that. And then what happens after that is anyone's guess. I have quite the list of ideas. It's stealing all my foods. Ah, the big fire tortilla is very helpful with the cooking. I see. We're taking the strategy of why cook a thing for 20 minutes at 400 degrees when you could do uh, like 1 minute at like 40,000 degrees. Aha. 10 seconds at 400,000 degrees. Amazing. Expedited cooking. Minor injury. Why are you injured? How do I fix your injury? We need medicine for you, probably. That is like one thing that the palace can't do for themselves currently. If they require medicines, we have to be the ones to give it to them. Thank you. Apply egg directly to the egg slot. Now, how do we paint things? That's like a new thing with like the update to the game that just happened. That I just installed before we started playing today. Apparently we can paint things. It was not an option before. Do I have medicines? I'm glad everything works well, still. Oh, you can get up here. Didn't expect it. Thick sprain, overfull, ulcer, fracture. Weakened, depressed. What can I... Wait, what? How do you fix minor injury? That's not any of those options. What kind of medicine do you need? You have to treat the ice dragon. Come back here. Or open menu. View details. Oh, are they just like fine now? Are they just like hurt from like the fire? Oh, wait, no. Whoa, why is your health going down? What? Where did they go? I'm very confused. Minor injury. What? But why though? I think they're just like going through some fire or something, getting caught on fire somehow. Is it because this is in the way? Is their pathfinding just like taking them over this and then they're getting caught on fire like that? Is that what keeps happening? Okay, I think that's what's going on here. Amazing. Oh, goodbye, shields. Okay, so we're just gonna get rid of this fire. That should fix it, right? So now they won't be walking through there every time. I think that just means that they just need to heal up, which they will just automatically do over time. We need another light source here, though, I think. Let's see, where am I gonna put this? Maybe like over here? They're like snoozing over there. I guess we could just like put this on the edge of this wall. I think we did go all the way out to the the tower in the desert already. So we should be able to just fast travel there. Imagine that. Fast travel in a big open world game. That's crazy. There's like part of me that wants to still ramble about Metroid Prime 4. I'm not gonna lie. But we're not playing that game anymore, so I probably want to avoid anything spoilery. Not sure what to say about that.
What?
Okay. Well, we need to get more experience. Was it R to, like, yeah, quick stack? Yeah. Cool. What's our easiest way to get experience points? I think I figured out in the previous stream that crafting was actually a really good way to get experience. We need anything particularly? Charcoal, sulfur. We don't have much sulfur, which means we've got a very limited supply of gunpowder at the current moment. Not great considering how much we go through. Handgun ammo. Oh, but we've got 418 gunpowder already crafted though. Let's maybe make about, yeah, I don't know. These are 20 each. So that's 200, 400. Like 600 ammo probably. Cause we're gonna go through it. Just that way we have that cooking while we're going. Oh, the creatures are waking up. All right, so I think we're ready to go back out into the world and use our recently acquired level 40 to fight some of the remaining bosses that are just roaming around in the world. Who are we missing? Anubis is until 47. Legally distinct Lucario. I think the highest level one is Jatragon. What am I hearing? Is that expedition noises? I'm hearing some crazy sound effects. Hello? Okay. I was wondering if it was like a shiny or something out there. Okay. So, yeah, big goal that we're working towards now. As much as I hate to say it. We got a tower in the middle of the desert we got to go to. There's a lot of really high level creatures around here. 45, 38. We've already beat a lot of these bosses. I don't know. It's just it's not even just a desert. It's a desert specifically with a tower with the that we have to go to in the middle. And it's surrounded by resources we need to gather. Yeah, keep getting away with it. At least Chillet's better than any motorcycle. I just like nicknamed Chillet Viola. Amazing. We've been wearing like red armor. How does this happen? I swear the universe is powered by irony. Still a bit too low level for the stuff that's over here, but there's a big area there that we haven't visited. I'm gonna admit it, I have seen like a map of this game I accidentally stumbled across. So I know that the there's like the DLC area is like an entire like separate island down here somewhere. I'm not entirely sure how we're meant to get there though, or if we're just meant to swim for it. They're still adding stuff to the game. So I'm betting the map is going to continue to change over time. Level 42 skim. I think we're probably meant to go north. This area seems like it's probably quite doable. If we go to like No Man's Trail, we could go after this guy at the very least. Let's be fast traveling. Yeah, we'll go after that guy, because that's a boss we haven't fought yet. Even if it is just one of the random people roaming around kind of bosses, and not one of the fancy creature kind of bosses. Actually, how many arrows do I have? Oh, I got plenty. We got ice cats. Malchrists. So does the katana work differently now? Oh! This is so much better. Before, there was just like the one attack where you like lunge forward, and that's all that it did. It actually works like a proper like sword now. Big upgrade.
What?
That probably makes the katana way more viable as a weapon now. Uncommon ice egg. 'Tis the season. Yes, you rang? I'm already here. Try to summon me. Well, I'm already here. Amazing. Where's that for the other ice cats? Look, they fixed the katanas so they actually do more than just make you run forward. Aha. Oh, we built the better glider in the last one, I just remembered. Oh, that works way better. We should totally fight this Mammarest. They drop really good resources, and I think they give a lot of XP. I'm sorry. I have to do this. I might try to catch them, actually, because we get the resources regardless of if we destroy them or not. No, Chillet! I didn't mean to hit the Chillet button! Chillet, stop! Chillet, why? Well, that wasn't the button I meant to hit. Well, they dropped a lot of resources. I didn't mean to do that. Hello, yes. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. I don't know how much you heard at the start, but our next goal for Palworld is to gain some experience points so we can be ready to deal with the tower in the middle of the desert. It starts having a like a flashback. Yes. It's hard to believe that it's about to be Christmas. I know, I'm wearing the hat. That means it must be near Christmas time. But literally like the next well, Wednesday, which would have been the next stream. That's gonna be Christmas Eve. How is that happening so soon? I don't know. How does time even work? What are you doing? Archaeological Society researcher. Talk to me. Who you calling, Skippy? Poke around these ancient ruins too? Trying to crack this place's mysteries, but to tell you the truth, I haven't made much progress. At this point, my motivation is hanging on by a thread, but wait, I've got it. There are pals out there that can boost work efficiency. If I had one of those, maybe, that would turn things around. Ideally, it'd be a pal that could handle these harsh mountain cliffs without breaking a sweat. Oh, is this a fetch a pal kind of quest? Maybe something they dug up around the ruins, real special. I see. Mission started, lock in. I'm always locking in. We got these glaceon deers. Look at this dude. Raindrix. Okay. So, yeah, I guess all of the areas for like from the updates, like the DLCs for this game. I don't know if they're DLCs. The updates to the game at the very least. They're like all off on their own separate island. I'm not sure how we get there, but it's probably like the highest level stuff because I want to say that I've seen people talking about how the base game capped out at 50. But now it's 65. Wild chillets. Thought you were done for the night, but you're being summoned. Haha. They're going pss, 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 to you. Haha. Have fun with that. Chillets of the wild. That's a lot of chillets. Goodness. That one's confused. No, he's dancing. Yeah, she's dancing. Not a cat boy. Ah. Jealousy I'm feeling. Or you're feeling. I'm feeling that you're feeling. I've got a feeling. Really fast, Chillet. I like this area. Oh yeah, that's right. We can make like 2 more bases potentially as well. I just remembered. We have like a maximum of 3 bases, but we only have the 1 since I moved everything to this new base. I think I should build another base somewhere that we can actually... Do not shoot the chillets. I'm going to have to kill this person. I think we're going to have to kill this guy. Oh. I'll save you. We rescued them. We all wish we could be cat boys, Doc, but sadly it's not for all of us. I didn't choose the feline life. Hello, yes, welcome, welcome. Perpetual ice. It's the last stream before Christmas. And all through the house. Not a creature was stirring, not even a chillet. Aha. Yeah, we're a couple levels away from being able to craft the next thing we need for the base upgrade. We're preparing to deal with a tower in the sand. Never free. Abandoned ruins. Is this a new area we haven't been to before? Just stopping by before you get to work. Appreciate it. Always a good time, even if it isn't a long time. Addicted to desserts. I am an enjoyer of desserts. Aha. Thank you for the bits. I see that those are for perpetual ice. Instead of me, let me just find something triangular. To convey the bits. Surprise rescuing, but we're strong. What's triangular? What can I give to you? I mean, the carrot on the nose of a snowman is kind of triangular. Aha. These are for you. Seasonally appropriate. The same problem, don't want to work. Everybody's doing work. Working hard or hardly working? Christmas is soon. I'm assuming you guys probably don't have to work on Christmas. What is my favorite dessert? That's a good question.
What?
There's many choices. Not sure. I don't have like an immediate go-to answer. That is a good question. I should probably have an answer for that. How do you pick? How do you pick? There's so many options. Probably not something very bread-like. I would very much take pie over cake. Then again, I might take cheesecake over... Well, I don't know. Donuts are definitely on the list. Ice cream is also very much definitely on the list.
What?
We have another chance to catch this guy. They drop really good resources and experience. And I remembered which button does this. I hope cake. Yeah, it's just a lot of cake. It's just too bready for my liking. You know? It's like a consistency thing. Goodness, this is hard to catch. I should just use the Gigaspheres. I've got like 200 of them. Double-digit catch rate. Yeah, there's a much higher filling to like bread ratio in a pie than in the cake. Let me guess. I'm gonna try and hit them one more time so I can catch them easier. And then they're gonna be knocked out instantly. Oh, they're still in it? Okay. There's no way I can even, like, cause you to take any more damage without you getting knocked out. Why are you only at 14%? What do you mean? You're gonna force me to do something that we're both gonna regret? Mamma rest. Probably because I'm not, like, doing the critical capture thing. Maybe that's gonna make the difference. That's only like a couple percentage points difference, though. I'm confused. Ah, there we go. Do 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 do. I don't know why we still get the leather and meat if we just catch them. But okay. They're just holding on to that for us. It doesn't come from them. They're just holding it. It's a misunderstanding. I'm so glad they reworked the katana. I have to say, like the melee combat in this game, at least with the katana, only being able to like to do the one lunge forward attack really made this thing useless. But now that they've actually got like a proper attack animation in the game for it, that's gonna make it way more relevant in like late game. Needs gold key. I haven't seen one of these before. I haven't seen a chest that needs a gold key yet.
What?
Yeah, we're currently on like the first 0.7 patch. We were on like the last 0.6 something patch before. Went from 0.6 to 0.7. 6.7.
What?
What? I didn't say that.
What?
Oh. Chillets in the distance. Oh, they finished making our ammo. Cheesecake. Ratio of cream to thingy is very high. Yeah, I do have a really high opinion of cheesecakes. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like the more like plain like cheesecakes, like the vanilla. Like the more plain flavors of cheesecake a little bit better than the like overly like rich ones that are like quadruple chocolate or whatever. It's just like a consistency thing where it's like I really like, I don't know, something simple but done really well that isn't like overly sweet. I feel like is better than something that's like, we're gonna have quintuple chocolate, and it's just like you take one bite and that's all you need, kind of situation. Something that's like overly rich, kind of overdoing things a bit. What are you? There's some sort of strange creature up here. Our socks? Your socks? My socks? Our socks. Oh? Spicy ram. I do a cheesecake. The bottom is really just crumbled biscuits, cookies, whatever you want to call it, and butter. Like a proper like New York cheesecake. Like a vanilla New York cheesecake. That's a pretty high choice, I would say. Huh? It's not doing too much. Huh? Critical? 20%? Yeah, I've got to say, I really like this katana a lot more now. Why are they just like falling in slow motion? Slow motion ram. Gracefully descending from the... Oh, hello. Their friend showed up. Get stuck behind the wall, idiot. Did they change the catch rate on these? Feels like they changed the catch rate. No, look what you've made me do. This is all your fault. I swear the catch rate for everything has gone down. There must have been some sort of... did they, like, nerf catch rates? Or am I just getting unlucky this stream? Workaholic Arsox. Oh. Ah, that's the guy we're looking for. Oh, don't do that. Kill it. I choose you. Who needs ammo? Actually, I probably do. Oh, this is gonna be easy. I forgot how amazing I am at this game. Are they larger than I thought? He's Gigantamaxed. Oh wait, isn't the bow actually better? Ah, it's way better. I love this attack animation. It feels so nice, by the way, playing something that has, well, I guess it's not first-person shooter, but like third-person shooter stuff, where I can actually use a mouse to aim. Got him. Hooray! We are victorious. Thank you, Gillette. Very cool. We got 3 bounty tokens for that. Oh. Let's chill its victory dance. Don't worry about it. Starting to get a little bit dark out. Is that a new resource? I don't remember seeing blue rock before. Can't believe I went through the entirety of Prime 4. And I never made a joke about crystals in the desert. Like, is this a Breaking Bad reference? I never did it. I never made that joke. I guess they're green instead of blue. I'm pretty sure this is rare material, so I should probably grab this while I'm here, even though it's going to take up some of our weight capacity here. I like that the chillets are friendly until you annoy them. Very on brand. I wonder when we actually get to see Grillet. There's like a pink chillet that exists. It's like a fire type. This is something really cool that I learned about with this game. I guess some people complained that there weren't that many fire types earlier on in the game at some point. And so, like, there was like a joke that someone posted online, at least this is my understanding of it, where they basically did like a pink chillet, and they called it Grillet, and they like made it like a fire type. And the developers actually put it in the game. Imagine taking feedback from the community and then using that to improve your game and add stuff that the fans want into your game. Amazing. That's the kind of company we're dealing with here with the pocket pair. I just wish there was a little bit more environmental music. That's like the main thing. A little critical with this game. It's a bit quiet, I will say. So what is going on with this like grass trapezoid here? What is that? Are we like next to one of the towers or something? This is weird. Listens to your feedback and then does the opposite. Yeah, they don't learn anything. My expectation, next Nintendo game, let me guess. They're gonna build up a lot of hype, telling us that whatever the game is, you know, insert favorite franchise here. It's gonna be just like those ones that you love. And then it ends up being some, like, rushed thing with, it's some sort of desert or empty field or some other kind of open world without any stuff in it situation. Apparently the new Pokemon game that they're working on, that was leaked, allegedly, the Pokemon Wind and Waves, the Gen 10 games I believe they're supposed to be, apparently they're going to be based off of ZA's code base, which automatically means I'm not interested. It'd be Christmas without a classic anti-Nintendo speech. It's just they used to be so good, they used to be literally the best, like no one ever was. I mean, I guess that is kind of on theme for this channel. So there is like a icy, wintry theme. Haha. Every stream is Christmas time here. It's very on brand.
What?
Actually, I do want to like incorporate like Y2K aesthetics as I get better at art stuff, and I start adding more stuff to the stream. That's definitely like a look that I want to go for.
What?
That's with Nintendo. Yes. Man, I can't wait to like get to a point where underlying conditions have changed, where I can start sharing some of like the game development stuff that I do as well with you guys. I just can't do it right now for reasons I can't get into, unfortunately. One of these days, I'll be able to share like the games and stuff that I've been like working on with you guys.
What?
Think that there's some pretty big changes that are going to happen before I can do that, though. So it's gonna be a while. I'm gonna stream the next game when it comes out while taking digs at Nintendo. Yes. Amazing. Pal Genetic Research Unit Executioner. Ah, these are like the ice tower people. What are these symbols all over the place? This looks a lot like the towers that you do like boss fight shenanigans. Like this is like a future boss tower area. But you can't go into it yet. Like it's in construction.
What?
But they never finished constructing it. They talk nice things these days. Yes. Like how amazing the indie scene is and how excited I am to get further into it.
What?
And also that there's a lot of really great retro games that I haven't gotten to before.
What?
I'm going to spend more time with in the future. Yeah, I've noticed that that's kind of a trend with you guys. You guys seem to prefer like the retro games more so than the like new releases. Or at least things tend to be a lot more active here. Anything to say about cornbread? Ah. You definitely do not. I think it's good. It's good for the value. I think it's quite versatile. I think that it's affordable and yeah, I don't know. It's I have a positive opinion of cornbread, which is surprising because I don't really have that high of an opinion of corn normally. I don't typically like things that are very grassy flavored. But I will make an exception for a well-made cornbread. Some fish. More of an American thing. Yeah, corn originates in the New World. So they haven't discovered corn yet over there. Oh. They don't have the corn DLC installed. But yeah, that's like one of the cheapest things. Over here, at least. Oh, we gotta lock in for this fishing minigame. Goodness, these fish are, vicious. Putting up quite the fight. A real fight. They really scaled the difficulty up. Come back here, you! No! Few more mistakes like that and we're finished. Oh. Come back. This is probably the longest fishing minigame. Oh, that would explain why. Azure Robe? Boss Azure Robe? Oh yeah. Discord. I can have that up again because we're not playing a capture card game anymore. Is this web fishing? Amazing. We do corn, we just don't make cornbread very often. But please share your recipes. Yeah, usually there is like a recipe on the back of the box. It's cheap, but you can use it for like breading for other things. Speaking of fish, my dad grew up in a family that didn't have very much money, and they would fish a lot. Apparently, he had so much fish cooked with like cornbread that he can't like stomach that anymore. But apparently that is a very cost-effective thing to do if you needed like a breading. Yeah, it comes in like in like a box, like a little cardboard box. The cornbread mix. That's how you buy it over here. I guess they must not. You must not sell it that way over in your part of the world. But yeah, that's like the most common way to buy cornbread over here. Is that there's like the box of like the mix, and then you cook it. And there's like the instructions in the back. Mix? With a disgust face? Yeah, Jiffy, that's what I'm thinking of. How do they sell it over there? Is it like Canada? Do they sell it in like a bag or something over there? Like the Canadians with their weird bag milk? I don't know what to even expect from that. But if you double up on some of the ingredients, but mostly butter and eggs. Are these guys gonna attack me? Hello, are you friendly? You don't look friendly. Ah, I'll take that as a no. I don't have to feel bad about doing this then. Flour and baking powder ourselves instead of getting just add wet box mixes. I think it is just the cornmeal in the box. I think you add the other stuff yourself. I don't remember. Oh. It like vanished into the floor? Like ninjas. Amazing. Yeah, I think it's just the cornmeal in the box. So you could just use it for whatever your cornmeal recipe needs are. Probably. I don't know. Amazing. The cornmeal lore. Never know what you're gonna get here. I'm gonna pinch my box of stuff, but Actually, make the stuff in time appropriate, but the spirit only talking positive. Appreciate the box mixes exist for the people that aren't able to measure flour properly. Make a good corn casserole dish that uses Jiffy brand. Bread mix. Amazing. If I had the space, if I had a place to grow stuff, I'd probably grow my own corn. Like the glass gym corn. I don't know if you guys have seen that, where it's like all the different colors. Seems really interesting. Also, it looks like we're about to go to an ad break, and I just remember we can't pause in this game. Also, welcome back, Dr. S. Haha, yes. Let me find a safe spot to sit out this next break. This place seems a bit safe. Right. Amazing. What are we doing in terms of XP? We're almost, we're like almost halfway to level 41. Haha. Use the go-to brand in America. I don't even know of another one. I think that's like the only cornbread. They've got like a cornbread monopoly. But we're now going to an ad break. I'll be back in about a minute, guys. BRB. Haha. We can resume the corn lore. Oh, you guys and your intentional pubs. Amazing. I'm back. Yes. Put microphone back into place. Recalibrate. Amazing. And we are so back. Yes. So would you guys consider coffee a bean soup? It's made from beans. It's mostly a liquid. That means coffee is a bean soup. Aha. Amazing. 2 grain silos on the property, that's doubled. What? Grain silos. Feel the grain. Vanilla bean espresso with soy milk is 3 bean soup, right? Ah, true. I hadn't considered. Triple the beans. Triple the fun. Cereal soup? I guess? Well, I don't know. What I know dessert soups are a thing. Apparently, that's like a thing in China. You know, it doesn't have beets, though. Don't remind me. I do have beets. It's just that that depiction does... it's inaccurate. The black beans are missing in action. Have you ever seen a snow leopard's paws before? There very much are the black beans. Ah, we can sneak up on this guy. Hot dog is a sandwich. I can see that. That makes sense. Hot dog is a sandwich, I mean. Goodness, this is a lot of damage. These guys are higher level than me. Why do I just like drop them like they're like nothing? It's so much damage. He's not even practically shooting back. I almost feel bad. Almost. Boom, headshot. UK classic, the bread sandwich. It's like they never realized that the war is over. They're still just like eating everything from like tin cans. Just like living off of like dried shelf stable staples. Over there. Like they can use spices and stuff again. Yeah, the toast sandwich, where they like toast a piece of bread and put that in between. Like, is it toasted bread in between untoasted bread, or is it untoasted bread in the middle of toasted bread? That chillet's going for a swim. They like butter the middle bit of bread? Why is there a chillet in the floor? Look at this dude. Conquered all these places with spices, never use any of them. True. I mean, to give them credit, the whenever I see pictures of like the traditional English breakfast, it looks pretty good. But anything else though, I'm just like, you guys know that spices exist. Also, there's just a chillet in the floor. That's just where he lives. It's the ground type chillet, very rare. Chillet Terra. Mushy peas. Oh, I've seen that. That just looks awful. That looks like a textural nightmare. Someone who's a little bit acoustic. I can't imagine being able to tolerate the absolute textural nightmare that that looks like it is. Ah. I think they put heavy cream in that. I think that's part of the ingredient in like mushy peas. Why would you even just calling it that? It's just like, eh. Yeah, I think that it isn't just peas. I think they mix other stuff. I'm just gonna knock this guy out because I really just want the resources. They like dip fries into that. That's like a thing that they like dip fries into, and instead of, you know, something that actually looks appetizing. Mashed potatoes and gravy. Yeah, at least the the Canadians have poutine, which has like cheese and like gravy and stuff on like French fries. But then you got the people in the UK who are just like, we're gonna dip our fries in some gross, or chips, I guess they would call them. We're gonna dip them in like this green goo. It's like what people joke that cafeteria food in like middle school looks like, but they actually eat that for intentionally in real life. So yeah, I can make fun of the people in the UK because they're not up right now. They're all asleep at the moment. Haha, they won't even know.
What? Oh.
They're not gonna be up for a while. Strange brown gravy, not cream gravy or turkey gravy. Brown gravy is usually gonna be like a meat-based gravy. That's fine. That's not the weirdest thing that they would be eating. Guess that's not saying much. Another UK delicacy in me. Let me take a look-see at that, shall I? Of course. Pie, mash, and liquor. And probably like a meat pie, because they do that over there. I mean, we have pot pies in the US. The like smaller, like savory pies that contain like meat and vegetables and stuff. But I think that's like the default kind of pie over there, is the kind that has like meat in it. There's like a savory thing. Okay, let's keep going north. I want to explore more of this territory. I feel like this whole area is just like a giant mystery right now. I choose you. Da 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 da. Hey friends, heading off. Gotta work tomorrow. Need rest. Either way, you guys have a great Christmas. Thank you for stopping by. Lowe's name Brand. Appreciate you being here. Yes, we're not streaming on Wednesday, but we will be back on the next Saturday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, all the thank yous. Thank you, 32 times at least. At least. Yes. One for every day of Christmas. Good night, take care, have a great holiday. Yeah, because this is gonna be the last one before Christmas, so have an amazing holiday season and Christmas and or whichever holiday you may be celebrating that also coincides with Christmas. Haha, or not at all if you don't celebrate. Either way. Oh, also, you're off to work as well, Perpetual Ice. Thank you for stopping by. Have a have a great Christmas, Merry Festivus, Merry Happy Kwanzaa, Hanukkah, whatever you celebrate. Amazing. Uh, Merry all the things. Uh, the aluminum bowl out. Amazing. Oh, attack of the rams. Yeah, once we're done with all the stuff in Palworld, the next big game, probably the first big game of 2026, is probably going to be Silksong. We're going to start the year strong in 2026, I think. I already have a very optimistic view of what 2026 is going to be. I guess we'll have a couple of streams between now and then. But yeah, it's approaching. It's like I look forward to Christmas, but then I'm like afraid of New Year's, because it's like it's about to be 2026. Is that right? Yeah. We're not at 2036 just yet. New tower unlocked. Or new fast travel statue. See, we've entered a little bit of a war zone. Entertain, harass the stream a bit longer before bed.
What?
Appreciate it. Yes.
What?
I really love this game. I have to say, that is the biggest blue egg. Huge, damp egg. Continuing up. I think that's the next tower after we deal with the desert one. I saw a meme thinking about Prime 4 still. Someone said that someone compared the game to Desert Bus. I thought that was hilarious. Astral Mountains. We're entering the snowy mountains. Very festive. Thematic. What else is up here? We're entering the ice area. I probably shouldn't actually... Oh? I didn't expect that. How are they just continually doing that? I'm impressed. Okay. Thank you. Messenger of Love, very cool. They spin. Emotional expression. Come to deliver the refreshing joy your heart desires. Try dance together. We dancing. Hooray. We got a gold key for that. It's contagious. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. It's affecting me in real life too. How could this happen? Oh no, now I've gotta... Wait. Amazing. I just realized my inventory is almost full. This has been fun. Enjoy your spinning around on the side of a mountain. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think I'm gonna focus more on like retro games, like going forward. I think you guys tend to like that sort of thing a bit better. I don't know. After Silk Song, of course.
What?
I don't want to put that off too much longer. It's just a matter of time before I get like a YouTube thumbnail that has like a big spoiler for the game or something. Which, like I talked about before, it's like if I was just playing on my own, I wouldn't care because like writing that's good enough, like it shouldn't matter if you know what's gonna happen or not. But for the sake of like having things be like fresh, like if there's like a twist or something, to have like better authentic reactions for you guys specifically. I want to avoid knowing any more than I have to going in to that. Pac-Man, maybe not that far back.
What?
I don't know. I kind of want there to be a little bit more depth to my games than that. Yeah, I definitely really like Metroidvanias. I want to focus on those quite a bit. I don't know, there's part of me that's thought about potentially doing like a... I don't know. Doing like a randomizer, potentially. It's been a long time since I've done one of those. And by a long time, I mean, I think it was like during that 1 week that I streamed whenever I very first started streaming in like 2018. Before I got my retail job. So I'm like, oh, I was going to do that in the meantime, while I had the time. After I graduated college, while I was waiting until I got like a real job. Or something. Right? Like, I've got all this time, like, I can just, like, stream. And I made it, like, a week before I ended up going to, like, a job fair and then getting hired. At, like, a retail place. And it was, like, 2.5 years of like, not streaming before I started the voice-only era. But, like, technically, the very first thing I streamed on Twitch was Metroid Prime 1 randomizer. And that was the only randomizer I ever did on stream. There's like part of me that likes the idea of going back and doing like Wind Waker randomizer or possibly Prime 1 randomizer again. Yeah, I was looking at your comment on the Discord and I realized, you know, I looked back at Dread and I'm like, I don't remember a lot of the stuff from Dread. It's actually part of the reason why I did the timing of when I started like streaming regularly. It's because I wanted to like catch up on like the Metroid stuff before before Dread came out back in 2021. Which is why I started streaming when I did. That way I'd have hopefully enough time to catch up on like the Metroid stuff before Dread came out. And then I never did play the hard mode. Apparently there's an even harder mode where if you take any damage, then you basically die in one hit and you go back to the last save, but I don't know if I would do that. I don't know, maybe if people wanted it enough. But I never did play like the regular hard mode for that game. So that might be a cool thing to check out at some point.
What?
Oh? Shiny. Or lucky. Lucky. Level 57, Mammal Rest. Aw. Do I dare? I'm probably gonna die if I try and fight you, aren't I? Look at this dude. Look at the top of his head. I'm pretty sure he would kill me. Maybe he wouldn't. Ah, he's snoozing. That means he is losing. Oh man, I kind of want to try it actually. We've got 6 legendary spheres. I'm gonna throw one of them. I'm sure we'll get more in the future. 57 Mammal Rest. But the capture rate is like less than 1%. Even with him snoozing, so it'd be a waste. I think this probably isn't going to work. I'll let sleeping Mammal Rests lie as they were then, I suppose. Because I'm pretty sure He's like 20 levels above me. He's going to kill me if I try and fight him. We've almost got a full inventory, which means I need to head back soon. But I can probably at least grab this extra bit of, Oh. Didn't mean to shoot you. Extra bit of quartz before we go. A quart of quartz. Of course, of quartz. Yeah, I like the thought of doing like a randomizer, and I never did Wind Waker randomizer, which that's a game I have a lot of knowledge of. So I feel like that'd be a really cool thing to check out. I don't know how fast I could complete a randomizer seed for that, but that might be something doable. If I was really on my A game, like within the span of like a single stream, potentially. It probably wouldn't take me more than like 1 or 2 streams to beat a randomizer seed of that game. I only know like one speedrunning trick. Actually, I know a couple. Quad randomizer. Yeah.
What?
Amazing. Which 4 games, I wonder? Let's see. I think the nearest one is the No Man's Trail. No Man's Sky.
What?
Zelda 1, Metroid 1, Link to the Past, Super Metroid. Tempting. Yeah, I definitely like the thought of going back to like Link to the Past at some point. But if I went back to Wyvern's level went up. I feel like Link to the Past, there's got to be like a bunch of mods, a bunch of like ROM hacks for that game. So that's also a kind of content I want to do, where I go back and play like ROM hacks, especially for games like that. And Super Metroid too. I know that there's a bunch of like ROM hacks for Super Metroid. Not as many as something like Super Mario 64, of course, but there are some really cool ones for Link to the Past and Super Metroid. Particularly, I've seen some. That'd also be a good way to potentially put Ocarina of Time on the stream. I didn't want to play that because I feel like it's just really, really saturated at this point. Like, that's like the Zelda game. So I'm like, what can I possibly do that other people haven't already done 100,000 times before?
What?
With that game. That's the main reason why I haven't really touched Ocarina of Time on the stream. It's just been kind of done to death. Apparently there are randomizers for the Oracle games. I feel like that's something I would like to do, is like go into like the games that are a bit more underrated. That maybe there isn't as much coverage of. People aren't playing as much. People would like to see them. People are big fans of the games if they've experienced them before. But there's like not that many people playing them. Ocarina of Time, on the other hand, it's like everyone's played that one already.
What?
I mean, for good reason, right? But, you know, I feel like there's definitely pressure on Twitch to try and do things a bit differently. Have something unique, you know?
What?
Let's go back to our base. We've got a full inventory we got to deal with. We managed to beat another boss, and we managed to get another tower. Oh? 49 Clint. Yeah, I think if we go any further north here, we're gonna need ice gear. We're very poorly equipped to enter the Ice Mountain dimension. Its current moment. It's like part of me that wonders if I should build a base intentionally in an area that gets raided often. Just for the purposes of being able to get the cool resources that you get from raids. Doesn't seem like it happens here, which is a good thing in a way, but also kind of a bad thing because it means we don't ever get any of the resources from raids. Yoink. You're weighed down by carrying too many items. I'm so glad it like tapers off instead of being an all at once kind of thing. It's like we're a little bit over encumbered, but not very much. So we're slowed down, but not too much. I just can't jump now. But we're still moving at a fairly quick speed. Ah, yes. I went exactly the wrong way. And a surprise to no one. We've got a bunch of random eggs we found. Rare egg. Seems a little cold. Speaking of cold, we should probably put the biggest ice egg back here. Wait, let's sort everything out, shall we? That's a lot of ice eggs. Goodness. Epic. Epic ice egg. Rare. Seems a little bit hot. What about here? I'm wondering if I should put more of the egg machines over here. A little hot. That's just a little fine. As long as they're not, like, really uncomfortable. Just a little hot. That's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's good. Will this be too hot here? Seems just a little. Okay. That's fine. Catch all of the ice types. Ice elements, rather. I need to craft more spheres. Well, I guess we got 187 gigaspheres. Can I still make the katanas? The legendary Meow Mirror. Oh, I bet that's way better now. Since they updated the melee combat. Maybe we can't make the katanas anymore because of the changes. Maybe that just requires the weapons bench? Ah. I actually think we can't make it anymore because they changed the level requirement to be higher. So I'm very lucky to have this. I had the sense to make one of these before they upped the... Wait, was it 780 attack before? We gotta take care of that one. We can't get another one anytime soon. Sort everything out. Yeah, there's some really cool ROM hacks out there, especially for like Super Nintendo games. Between that, the randomizers, and all the cool retro games I never got a chance to experience, like everything on the PlayStation 1 and 2. I don't think we're gonna be struggling for content for a very long time, if ever. Sort that out. Slowly over time, I'll add all kinds of crazy new stuff. New features to the stream. Much as we are continuing to construct this base up and add new features to it. It's like real life is an RPG as well. Sort that out. Why did the coal not go into here? Did I use it all before? I must have used all of the coal. Aha. Fixed. Wait. What? Oh, I must have accidentally only did one. 1,500 ammo. We're not gonna have a shortage of that anytime soon. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Well, I'm not quite sure what the most efficient path from here to level 42 is. Since we fought all of the bosses that I think we have access to at this point, that are like about the same level as us, maybe I should rematch like some of the towers from before. I know that that's a thing that we can do. I wonder if they get stronger on like the subsequent attempts.
What?
Oh, this expedition's done. Oh, there's like a bunch of cool resources, including the sulfur that we're like limited on. Caperty meat. It's cherry flavor. Cherry flavored meat. Amazing. Because it comes from the plant creatures. That makes too much sense. Cherry chipotle short ribs. Yeah, it's all fun and games until it's like, oh wait, that's actually... The thing that sounds crazy is actually a good idea. It's like, you think, oh, savory thing with chocolate? That sounds like a really bad idea. But then mole sauce exists. And you're just like, oh, wait, what? That uses cocoa as an ingredient? Anything is possible. Short ribs. I don't know if I've ever even had short ribs. I kind of think of that as like, that's a fancy people food. It's probably good. Ribs usually, is that usually from like a pork source? It seems like that tends to pair with sweet things a bit more. Like I know like pineapple in pork is like the classic like Hawaiian combination. Gold keys. We've got copper and gold but no silver. We'll hold on to that for now. Cool. Oh, a bunch of these are done already. Well, that's convenient. Reveal the ice types. Opening our presents early. We got a bird. We got a Glaceon deer. Oh, we gotta chill it. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Amazing. More deers. Another frost plume. Yes. Many fabulous prizes inside. I think we rematched some of the towers that we've already fought before. I kind of want to see how fast we can deal with the first one now that we're like level 40. I don't know if they scale up or not. That would be really interesting to see, I think. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. I don't think we should need that much preparation before this. The top 10 things said before disaster. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the first tower and see how that goes. We fight them. I think they're the one that has Grisbolt. Grisbolt. I think a lot of the legendaries in this game are at the whatchamacallits, the sanctuary things off in the water, off in the ocean. I think that's where all the legendaries are from, but it's like, oh, it's like you're poaching them if you're like catching them, because you're not supposed to catch them. But you really are supposed to catch them because it's a game and that's the thing that they do. Oh yeah, you're totally not supposed to get them, but that's like the only way to get the actual legendaries. Wait. Aha! Tower of the Rain Syndicate. Begin. Moment of truth. Let's see if they scale up the levels of these towers as you get stronger. So aren't they also an electric type though? They look like an electric type. Grisbolt. Grisbolt. Amazing. I wonder what we actually catch them at. Yeah, they're an electric type too. That was like a big shocker. Haha. Whenever the fire tower actually had an electric type as well as the boss. What, can I just like beat you with the katana? Oh no. I'm too strong for you. No pals required. Challenge mode. Yeah, it doesn't look like they scale too much, if at all. Oh, they're gonna get me. Oh no, they missed. Ah. That was my line. They haven't even got half of my shield down. Last chance to give up. You admit defeat? No? Your loss? Haha. Easy. Well, they snoozing. Destroyed epically. What did I get for that? Not a lot. As fun as that is, I don't think we gained all that much experience for that. Makes sense if they're like that much lower level than us, where I could just defeat them with the katana. Didn't even have to bring out Chillet. Oh no, there's a creature captured over there. We gotta rescue them. Firefox, no. I'll save you. Oh, it's the ram, actually. This feels like overkill. Oh, didn't mean to almost knock out the captive Arsox. I'll save you. I don't know how that sword went through the thing. You can like charge it up. I love this change. This is fantastic. I thought the katana felt terrible before, if I'm gonna be honest. How it only had like the one like dash forward thing. Such a big improvement to the melee combat. I really wonder what this game is gonna look like at 1.0.
What?
Yes. Swords are fun. Look at this. But now you can actually like charge it. Where it's like, oh, I can like aim. Then we dash forward. There's also like a proper sword swing. I was kind of surprised that that wasn't in the game before this most recent update. I feel really lucky to have crafted this before they changed the requirement, because now we're not even high enough level to make another one. I'm overpowered for my level now because I have a really cool sword.
What?
Yeah. This game is an ongoing labor of love, it seems like. I really respect that. I love it when a developer actually sticks with their game over time. It makes me want to check out like No Man's Sky at some point, because I know that was like a game that was like, it was one of the worst launches in gaming history, but they stuck with it, and they keep adding stuff to the game even till today. And now it's like even more than they ever promised to begin with. I'm sure everyone's probably seen the Internet Historian video about it by this point. If not, that's some good YouTube that you should check out. But, yeah, that's a great example of a game that the developer stuck with, even with basically no profit motive, because they already sold, you know, however many copies of the game. But they stuck with it, and they kept adding free updates to the game over time. It just keeps getting better as a result. I'm wondering if this game is going to be one of those. We, like, are not falling at all. Of course, this game delivered on a lot of things that it promised from the start. But I just really respect that when the developers are going to stick with the game and keep adding new stuff to it. I'm really wondering what that they're going to make a game. What is that? Ah. Small fruit filled with kindness. What if I give that to Chillet? Little kinship peach. Makes your creatures more friendly with you, probably. They're working on a game that's like, it looks like Animal Crossing. Like some sort of Palworld Animal Crossing game that's currently in development. I don't know if that would be good for playing on stream, but it looks really interesting. Also, I launched that guy.
What?
So, I'm kind of excited to see Palworld expand as a franchise. If they did like an anime, I would watch the heck out of it. It's like the thing that Nintendo's is afraid of. They're gonna be the next Pokemon. You're gonna beat them at their own game. Capture some of these explosive birds. They have like these like short cartoons on their YouTube channel. The official Palworld YouTube channel. Yeah, catching stuff is good for experience. Oh, wait. We've got a potential dungeon over here. Is it a good high level? It's only level 13. I guess we could rush through it, though. Even though it's like half our level, we should be able to potentially find a cool creature at the end. Only level 10. I'm gonna catch you anyway. Haha. Captured creature. Use up some of the blue PAL spheres. So they don't take up the inventory slot at least anymore. There could be lotuses in here as well. Oh. Oh, that's probably gonna knock you out in one hit if I hit you with that. Get captured. If I just hit you with this, will that not knock you out instantly? I gotta be careful. Most of my attacks are just like... I thought if I only hit them like slightly, they'd be fine.
What?
Even the weakest attack with the bow is enough to one-shot them. Unfortunate. Swap that out with what? Probably the grappling gun. Here, such a cool thing. I never use this. I should use that more. Speaking of reeling things in, we've got fish. Would you look at the time? It's fish o'clock. Real fishing hours. I think anything we catch from there is going to be too low level. We should basically just rush this dungeon, I think.
What?
Ah, there's the lotus I was hoping for. Yoink.
What?
Can be used to craft permanent skill upgrades. Which makes it still worth doing this, even though it's still a lot lower level than I am. Yeah, this game is a really satisfying gameplay loop. This is the sort of thing that you could just, like, turn your brain off and just play for, like, hours on end if you wanted to.
What?
I can definitely see myself playing this, even if I'm not, like, streaming it. Just because it's very satisfying to play. We've got coal. Thinking about other games to play. There's like part of me that likes the idea of potentially playing Metroid Prime Hunters if I can make the controls work.
What?
Just because, I mean, I have played it before, but I don't think I ever beat it. It might be interesting now that I've played Prime 4. In hindsight. Game was kind of a marvel. Oh, I accidentally broke the pickaxe. What happens if I keep using it? It's acting like it's broken, but I can still use it though. Does it eventually just get destroyed entirely? We can always craft another one if it does break. Completely. Is there... Wait. It doesn't seem like there's any reason not to just... keep using it, even though the durability is completely gone, but it's not breaking. We could still use it. Maybe this is taking longer than it normally would. Probably something like that. I guess unless I wanted to completely break, I probably shouldn't. Keep using that. Yeah, okay, so let's just go to the boss then. Where's the grapple thingy? I'll swap that back into the quick access. Crafting. Yes. Much crafting and mining. But not minecrafting. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I could do Minecraft stuff here. This is like literally everything that could be done in that game has been done a bajillion times before. As much as I like Minecraft, I do have a positive opinion of that. I feel like sometimes I come across as like, oh, I hate all open world games. Open world games are bad. That's not true. I do like well done open world games. That's the thing. Like anytime I play Nintendo open world games, it's like they don't understand what makes an open world game good. They think big world is all it takes. They don't put enough stuff in there to justify having the big world.
What?
Did I come from here or did I come from over there? I don't remember. I wish Nintendo would just like stop trying to make open world games if they don't understand what makes a good one.
What?
Seems to be an ongoing mistake of theirs. I feel like that they kind of are lagging behind because I feel like the entire industry was just like, we all got to make open world games back after Skyrim came out in like 2011. Everyone wanted their own Skyrim. So everyone's just like, we gotta make everything open world now. It's the silver bullet for all game design. March down there and tell them, I don't speak Japanese. I don't speak the Nihongo nearly well enough to be able to tell it to them. Maybe one day. I wish Duolingo hadn't turned into AI slop, or I would have probably kept using it.
What?
March down there and tell them. Oh, we reached the tree room. It looks like we got the giant boss penguin. I've already got one of you.
What?
Ate too much, pingling. Amazing. Just memorize this?
Yeah.
Memorize what? Oh, they can withstand 2 attacks without exploding epically. I'm not gonna attempt to pronunciate that. Stop making open world game. Open waru do gemu. Literally open world games. I could read enough of it to be able to pronounce that. Haha. I did take 2 classes of Japanese in high school. Stop attacking me, penguins. Penguin, more like pangaloos. Double kill. Haha. What? Come back here, you little rascal. Gotcha. We win. We're victorious. Stop making open world games. It's not even that they should stop making open world games. It's just that if you're going to make a big world, you gotta fill it with stuff. Preferably a good variety of stuff. That's just the thing that they don't understand. You can't copy-paste the same Korok seed puzzle over 100 times and call it a day. You can't copy-paste the same chunk of green crystals and call it a day. You gotta actually have some variety out there. You know? You gotta have, like, interesting things to discover. And if you're gonna make it open world, you have to make it non-linear. That's the whole point, is that it's like, you're free to go in whichever direction you want to go in. And then Nintendo acts like they're gonna do that, but then they're just like, but you have to go exactly where we tell you, though. We're going to present it to you like you can explore things at your own choice. But then we're going to make you go in a particular order and do things the way we want you to. Anyway, even though it's a design that just begs to be non-linear. So then it ends up basically just being a linear game, but it takes forever to get from point A to point B. They've completely missed the point.
What?
They just want to hold the player's hand so much. And drag them from one part of the game to the next. Because you gotta do things the Nintendo way. The Nintended way. Or else. You can't have fun in an in a way that they didn't intend for. If they're gonna, I mean, that's fine. But you shouldn't make it seem like the player has any kind of choice if they don't. Well, really, they should stop treating their players like they're brainless, like they have no clue what's. They treat their players like idiots now. It's insulting, frankly.
What? Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of lore here I just never picked up. Weird. You don't need a 5-hour long tutorial. And then constantly be reminding the player how to do everything, like 2 or 3 different ways the entire rest of the game on top of it. It didn't used to be like that.
What?
Rain Syndicate Tower. I guess I should fast travel from here. It's probably the smartest place to fast travel from. Not gaining experience very quickly, but then again, I guess I'm probably not being optimal about this. There's definitely a Lithmonk statue up there. Effigy, rather. Let's drop our stuff off out back at the base, and then we could, I guess, go clear some of the bosses we've done before to try and farm a little bit of experience here. There's going to be a little bit of farming. I feel like there's just going to be a little bit of farming before we're ready to take on the... Because I think the next area that we go to is going to be like level 50. So we've got to get 10 levels somehow. I'm wondering how long it's going to take me to do the rest of the content in this game. I love this game. We did spend a month on it already. Don't know how much more Palworld you guys are going to be willing to put up with. Cool. Hard to believe it's like almost Christmas. That's exciting. Wumpo was born. Welcome to the world, Wumpo. Alright. Got a few other things to put into the fridge over here. Good boy, this year. How do you determine that? I mean, Define whether I was good or not depends on which system of ethics you choose to apply. Haha. Oh, surprise. I forgot to put the stuff in the area, in the refrigerator. It's so hard to believe that it's like... Why is it Christmas already? That's not right. I should probably do like another... whatchamacallit? Put another cooking pot somewhere. Like maybe a few of them. I don't think the ingredients go bad if they're in the cooking pot. That might actually be smart. Me? Do something smart? We can put them like right next to each other. It actually shows where the creatures are going to be like crafting stuff from now. There's like an outline of Cativa there now. That's a nice quality of life improvement. You put one right next to there. It's like defaulting to like multiple like build mode. I don't even remember seeing that on the patch notes. This game is full of pleasant surprises. Oh, ad break ends in 17 seconds? Oh no, I didn't even realize that we were on a break. Oh no, what have I done? I thought that was like the countdown before the start of the break, not the end of it. Well, I'm gonna just I guess. Whoops. I didn't know there was a break going on. I'm gonna grab a little bit more water. I'll be right back. I'll be really fast. Told you I'd be fast. Haha. Yes, incredible. Didn't think I was gonna be back that soon, I'm sure. That back into place. Recalibrate. Yes. I knew that was gonna happen at some point. Just seeing the countdown in my peripheral vision and not realize that it was actually the countdown till the ad break was over and not until it started. Ah well. At least we have gone through that experience. It was going to happen at least once. Let's see. I've got multiple food slots open. Quit stealing my food. It's not for you. Oh, they ate it already. They ate it while I was pulling it out of the food box. My creatures keep stealing all my food. Oh. It's insane the airtime we have on this new glider. Sandworm Crest. 2 of them even. I'm excited about 2026. Man, just imagine all the stuff that we're gonna be doing in the upcoming year. I know we've got a couple more streams before the year is out, but I don't know. 2025 is like crazy. Looking back on it, I'm like, I hadn't even hit affiliate yet at the start of this year. Channel has grown a lot. They grow up so fast. This needs to go in the box up there. This is a way too much weight to be carrying around, probably. Actually. Is it the ammo? It's probably the ammo. We probably don't need 1,500 ammo on us at all times.
What?
Hmm. Just shove it in there. Wish I had like a button I could combine the stuff in the base. Like if I had two things that stack and they're in different spots. Yeah, let's just take like half of this. Put that in here as well. Wait, did that actually significantly affect things? Barely. Okay, we'll just keep it on us then. I didn't realize. What's taking up all this weight then? Not the keys. Okay, so that's not per each. That's just, all together. I don't understand. What is all the weight coming from? Is it our armor? Oh, maybe that's it. Ah, yeah, the stuff that we're carrying is also contributing to that. That makes sense. Goodness, that bow is strong. Oh, it could also be... Well, I don't know. Weird. Well, you know, it'll be 2050. How old will I be in 2050? That's a scary consideration. Actually, I have a calculator button. 2050 minus... Oh, I'd be 56. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. I guess I probably should have been able to do the quick maths myself. Who knows? Maybe... What? What did I just get? Kitsune? Extremely sensitive flee to a cave when spooked. Ill omen if one ran away from you. What is that? That's a new one. Huh? From the fire type egg? That didn't look fire type.
What?
I guess it's like blue fire. Well, that's cool. Where are you at? I want to look at you closer. You like rare? Look at this dude. View the details. Amazing. Fire type. They can be ridden. Yes, blast. Dragon killer. Decrease in incoming dragon damage. Ah, so it's not that they do more damage to dragons, it's that they take less damage from dragons. Only work thing is kindling though. Hmm. I don't know which one I'll end up sharing with you guys first. The music stuff that I work on, or like art progress that I'm working on. There's so many things to do in 2026. Oh, forgot to reload this. Yeah, let's go after some more bosses, shall we? We gotta get this experience somehow. Doesn't look like refighting the towers does all that much for us in terms of experience. At least the first one. Maybe that's just because we're like way over leveled now. But I'm assuming the ones in like the overworld probably, especially ones that are closer to our level, will probably drop a lot more experience. We also get a lot for crafting, so I should basically always be crafting. Do I have this one? The huge feedback? I don't think so. Requires huge feedback slot. Ah! that's something we can craft that is like a permanent upgrade. We need 10 carbon fiber. How do I make carbon fiber? Is that's a thing that we also craft, I think. We might need coal for that, but we've got coal. Carbon fiber. Ah, we got a choice. Charcoal or coal. Need 10. At the very least. Probably want to craft more of that. Since we're gonna need that going forward, probably. Actually, yeah, you can handle that. Wixen. Thank you, Wixen. Very cool. Haha. How much do these need? We can do that. How much is... We've got 52 of them already. Like wondering what the best things to be making would be. We need predator cores. I think those require us to beat like the creatures with the red eyes that are like larger than normal. Forgot you guys can see my cursor. So if I do like moving the cursor all around. Oh wait, it vanished. Haha. Because there's like that feature where like if you shake the mouse cursor it gets larger. But I guess whenever it does that you guys can't see it. Amazing. Expedition's almost done. Still, no one fished. Medium. Fish shadow. I wonder what they need in order to fish, because it seems like none of them are willing to do it. Potentially not able to do it. Actually, we should probably check up here. Metal production facilities. 150.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one thing I probably am going to avoid games that have a lot of like crafting in them, just because I feel like it's a lot of downtime. You know? It is one thing that's I'm not sure how I feel about that for stream purposes. If there's like a lot of downtime in a game. I've got to organize all my notes from you guys, because you guys keep giving me like suggestions about games to play, to check out. I've just got like this one big file with all the copy pasted comments organized by stream, like chronological order. Put those together as like a proper list and like organize it. Oh, aha. Asking about them cornbread recipes on the Discord, which exists, by the way, for those watching who don't already know. There is a Discord channel. You can do !Discord, and it will get the Stream Elephants should give you the link if you haven't joined already. Aha. !Discord. Classic. Yeah, I need to add, I'm going to add so many more features to the stream over time. Aha, you did it. Amazing. I think there's a cooldown timer on that so that people can't just have that happen like a bajillion times. But yeah. Free to join. Yes. Yeah. There's some really cool stuff that I could potentially do with interactivity on the stream. I'm still like designing things in such a way that it will work. I have big plans, though. I have big plans. Now we've got an extra food slot. Let's see. Do we want to start refining polymer? We're probably going to need polymer. Polymerization. Lockpicking tool. These allow for silver chests. Requires nails. A lot of nails. Goodness, that's a lot of nails. Dropping errands to do in the morning. Leave you with your animal capture at Bad Lake for tonight. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Yes. Like I said, I'm not gonna be here on Wednesday because Christmas. But we are gonna be back Saturday and Monday. Yeah, there's no more Wednesdays for the year because the next one is Christmas and the one after that is New Year's Eve. But we'll be back the Saturday and Monday in between before 2026 arrives. The new year. Haha. Amazing. So, yes, have a fantastic Christmas and or any other holidays that you may be involved with. Haha. Before you leave again for vacation. Amazing. Appreciate it as always. Yes. Yeah. I wanna see this game through until we've done all the content in it. We're caught up on the Palworld shenanigans, and then we'll be starting Silksong. So that's a look at the plans for the near future. I feel like I haven't done all that much yet. Let's start fighting some more bosses because we gotta farm some XP. There's just no way around it.
What?
Good night. Yes, Dr. S. Good night. Thank you for stopping by again. Yeah, we're at one of those points where there's just like a bit of downtime in the game at the moment. Feel like that's one of the reasons why this is probably going to be the last like crafting base building game I probably do. Just because I'm not quite sure what you do with like the downtime when you're waiting for things to craft. There's going to be a bit of farming. I really wonder what the mods for this game are like, because I know that they definitely have those. They definitely exist. Wait, why are none of these... Where did these go? The slab fragments. Oh no! Why did I throw that at the wall? Imagine that works. I like capture my entire base. I guess it's kind of nice that it's like just ambient nature effects. That's kind of confusing still though, where it's like, oh, is it raining? It sounds like rain, but that's not rain. Oh, is that's cooked. Uncooked. Yeah. Okay. Let's go at a little bit of a boss hunting adventure. What would be the best creature to farm? Let's go after Wyvern first off, because I know that they dropped the high quality power oil, which is required for like all of the guns, basically. So that's probably a smart choice. Potentially.
What?
I don't know how much experience that's going to be though, because they are like half our level. At least they drop good resources. Do I have... I have dire howls. Get captured. Critical. Shield, Realm of the Winged Tyrant. I love the designs in this game. I think it's kind of, I don't know. Some people are like, oh, the creatures in this game are clearly just like knockoffs of Pokemon, and sometimes I feel like the inspiration is more clear, but other times I'm like, no, they stand on their own. I like Wyvern particularly. Wyvern and Chillet are great examples. Actually, they look kind of like Dragonite a little bit. I like maybe a little bit. Not that much. This game definitely has its own unique style to it, I would say. Actually. Am I even going to need to summon another creature? Probably not. I could deal with the Wyvern. The Snow White Soarer. We're like Snow White Snorer. Haha. Oh, wait, let me catch you. Critical capture. Now we basically stun lock them. I wonder, capturing versus just defeating normally, what the difference is in terms of XP gains. Do. Okay. So let's go after something a little bit... I kind of want to go and try to fight the Anubis. They're like 7 levels above us, but we've dealt with some pretty high level creatures before. I think we might stand a chance, potentially. It could be a really bad idea, but it might be kind of funny for me to try, though. I don't think that the chance of me actually successfully catching them is 0. Should be pointing right at him. It'd be cool if we could catch them. Oh? Why is it cold? Because we're in the desert at night? That is accurate to real life. We might need to bring out a fire type. I almost clipped into the wall. Fox Sparks? I think as long as they're out, then we're fine. What is that? There's like a green object over there. Some sort of red over there.
What?
Gonna leave them on red, as it were. Uh-huh. I'm gonna head over there. I think that that might be, well, that's kind of a sign that Anubis might be this way. But I'm thinking those torches might be a sign that there is actually a dungeon over here. And if that's true, I'm very interested.
What? What?
I can find my way without getting lost.
What?
Might be a big ask for me to not get lost. Oh no, it's a base of like the Syndicate people. Oh. You leave him alone? You're hitting a fire type with a flamethrower. You don't see how that's a problem. Is that a Lovander? Oh no, what have I stumbled into? Nice staircase installment here. We're in a dangerous area. Oh, we're in an extra dangerous area. Oh no. Ooh, different kinds of danger. Be free. Haha. We got another one of the kinship peaches. Oh. Wandering merchant. Okay, that's a good guy. False alarm. Don't attack. Oh. It exploded. Creeper birds.
What?
Creeper. Oh man. So I take it that there isn't actually a dungeon over here then. At some point they're going to turn that tree into a thing. Another tree that has glowing leaves in the top and blue magical shenanigans in the trunk leading up to it. Where have I seen this before? I swear everybody's just copying everyone else's homework these days. Is that actually an Anubis? You snoozing? You deal with these birds. Hopefully the Anubis does not attack on sight. Ah, I almost got all 4 of them in a row. Okay, cool. We've cleared out the area. Guardian of the Dark Sun. Like an eclipse. Hmm. Oh, he's ground type. Ah. Or ground element. Weak to grass. Do we have a grass type? I don't think we do. What is ground good against? So we just don't want to use an electric type, that's for sure. Electric element, rather. Is he attack on sight? Very large Anubis. Oh, he is attack on sight. Wait, we could get him. That's doing a good amount of damage. Oh, wait. Maybe I spoke too soon. Use the trees. I'm pretty sure these trees are indestructible. So I could probably use them to, block some of this damage, I was gonna say. From the dragon. We use Gigaspheres. Oh, what are you doing all the way over there now? Yeah, this might be a bit of a tough, this might be a little bit of an uphill battle. I don't think our odds of success are 0, though. We've got ammo for days. Wyvern's attack is highly effective. Wyvern is the right creature for the job. Oh. Nice attack. Oh, what the heck? He has a friend. Fidget twice. Nice try. Oh, Wyvern. I'm gonna swap you out. I almost didn't notice that they were almost out of health. Kill it. And then clutch. Ah! Get frozen. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh. Okay, do we have any, like, grenades or anything? No, it doesn't look like it. That would have been potentially a good strategic option. This is totally doable. We've almost got them down to half health. I actually hit my shots here. Need to give Chillet time to regroup. Kativa. They're just like, nope, you're on your own with that one. It's like, distract them. That's not doing nothing. I will give them that. Good shot. Yeah, I think we gotta use the bow. Oh, it's like they knew where I was gonna be. Like they have psychic abilities. Oh no. I think we can get them. Kind of living dangerously here. Oh no, not you. The stupid birds are after me. Oh no, Kativa. They're down. They're down for the count. Wyvern, help. They're back up to half health. Oh jeez. Wyvern, no! It's not looking so hot. Where'd they go? They're up in the air. Oh geez, that's not good. Chillet. Chillet's almost to full health again. 2 of our creatures have been knocked out. That hasn't happened very much. Oh, maybe? No. Gotta lock in. We've got to be getting close to a catchable range. No. Okay, with Chill It Down, things just got a lot worse in terms of our odds of succeeding here. We still have 2 creatures left. Tank it, Fox Parks. They're like almost down. Why are they not in catchable range yet? That's surprising. I should be able to catch you soon. Where'd you go? Where you at? Wait, no! What? Boss kill? Where'd they go? What? I wanted to catch you. Where did you even go? Oh. I guess Fox Sparks must have hit them with fire, and then they just kind of damage over time until that they were no more. Until I got the swirly eyes. No, he's right there. Why can't I catch him? Yeah. Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
What?
Task failed successfully.
What?
Well, 3 out of 5 of our creatures need to be healed now. But we did beat them. Technically we did beat the boss. That is a new boss down. How much experience did that give us? Almost enough to hit 41. Amazing. What do we get at 41? Cold resistant refined metal armor. Yes, please. Let's do my auto rifle. Probably want to start crafting polymer, since we're gonna need that. Looks like. Well, I guess we'll load up on coal, which this looks like is over here, and we'll head back and we'll start crafting some polymer. Where's the nearest fast travel? Probably over here. So, might as well grab this while we're here. Why does it always lead back to the desert? Why? It's always gotta be the desert. I'm so sick of all this sand. Every land is a land of sand. Amazing. Oh? Has this ever happened to you? Ignore the coal that defies the laws of physics. They're just a suggestion, really. Oh, I'm already carrying too many items. Left control. I guess we'll just drop however many of these we need to until we can move again. Okay. I can't fly anymore or go fast because Chillet and Quiver are both down. Down for the count. Unfortunately, why did I do that? Incapacitated. Guess we go back to the Wyvern dimension, actually. We got Jolthog, we got the Firefox. Come back here. You'll be our only companions as we make our way back home. We could try getting legendaries, actually, from the weird Pal sanctuaries out in the water. That could be a cool thing that we haven't done yet. There's a lot of creatures that we haven't obtained yet from there. Even if we're not supposed to. The game says you're not supposed to, but you are supposed to. Let's be real. That's what they're there for. Therefore, if I actually use all of the letters that are in these words.
What? What?
Am I going the right way? I believe we are.
What?
Deep bamboo thicket. The bamboo. Be careful, it does not bamboozle you. Oh? Is green better or bluey purple better? I guess we should try fishing while we're here. I don't believe that uses any inventory spots. Go for the green. There's only one of them, which implies that it's more rare if there's two of the bluey purple ones. Ah, it's getting real. Gotcha. I got a frog. Boss frog. The frog boss. Oh, that's right, they're gonna drop stuff because you get stuff whenever you catch the creatures. So maybe I shouldn't do this. It's fine. It's fine, we'll just drop some of the random stuff we don't need. Actually, yeah, let's just take that back, because I don't think that... I probably need... probably don't need these creatures. We probably already caught them. They're not the rare ones. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I guess we follow the water.
What?
Or the sand, rather. Let's take us right south of the dragon dimension.
What?
Oh. Aha. You're making a mistake. You brought a gun to a sword fight. This is so much better now.
What?
He's in the wall. He's in our walls. What is this, a Pokemon game?
What?
Need like a counter for every time I reuse the same joke.
What? What? Yeah.
Oh, it's up there. 100 meters, and all of them are vertical.
What?
Man, if only I still had the dragon.
What? Hip. Oh.
Oh, it's still up even more. Amazing.
What?
Do.
What? What?
Not falling.
Yeah. What?
I'm so glad I spent all the upgrade points on stamina. So I can just do this. Just imagining my character like jumping and like stabbing the sword into the side of the mountain. And then like using that to like a spring to jump off of. To like go up even farther and then stick the sword back into the wall again. And we're just like scaling up. Like some sort of ninja. Incredible. Back to the base. I really wish I had like a way of increasing my inventory space a bit more. I'm sure there is. More so than we already have. Ah, there's the water creature is ready to hatch. The super mega ultra epic water egg. Suzaku Aqua. That's a new one. Blue water dragon. Amazing. Do 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 do. Haha. All of the creatures seem to be doing well. We're almost at 41. Yeah, once we get into like the mid-40s, that's going to open up a lot of new bosses. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yes. We're back to playing Palworld again. I'm trying to prepare for the desert tower. Of course. You being here is much appreciated. Sort this out. Yeah, that's everything inventory-wise sorted. Oh, I need to fix everything. Yes, the stream has been great, I would say. Very happy to be back to this game again. And they just did an update, too. I should probably figure out how to, like, paint stuff. Since that's, like, a new feature they just added. Yeah, I see myself potentially coming back to this game as they add more stuff to the game, which they're continuing to do, as it is still early access. Despite it being more complete than anything Nintendo's done recently. Okay. Sort that. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get everything, like everything that's in Palworld, like at least all of the bosses. Children addictive, yes, absolutely. Very satisfying gameplay loop. Yeah, I intend to like beat like the bosses and the towers and stuff. Basically, get to do the content that's currently available in the game. Like get caught up with it at least. And then I'm probably going to move on to Silksong afterwards. But I can see myself going and playing this game as they add more stuff to the game. Maybe I'll wait until like 1.0 after I've caught up with the game. You can definitely see this as like a game that I return to. I mean, this is technically the first game that I've like stopped playing and came back to play. because this is the first stream back after beating Metroid Prime 4. I've been doing the last 7 streams. Because I said that I would, basically, whatever we were playing at the time, I was going to basically put on hold until we got done with Prime 4. And then we played it, and now we're back to this game again. Aha. So it's the first time returning to a game. I need to start making polymer. We're going to need a lot of it. And we get a good chunk of experience, actually, for making stuff. Yeah, I'm basically just trying to farm experience points at the time. The character looks cool. Aw, thank you. You're looking cool as well. Doing something different with your font. Haha. I think we need 10. We need at least 10. Yes. Oh, I need to put the... I tried fighting Anubis a bit before I was leveled up for him. Now 3 of my creatures are knocked out. We did win though, surprisingly. Millet, Quivern, Cativa. I guess I should probably put some other creatures on my team in the meantime. I should probably come up with a backup team. Most of the, all the best creatures are going to be out there in the expedition, though. So I guess we'll just focus on crafting stuff, and hopefully by the time I'm done crafting stuff, they'll be back in action. Yeah, they totally updated the combat in this. They just patched the game. I was surprised to see that. They made the melee combat way better. I crafted the katana before the jump to the first 0.7 patch. I can't actually make this anymore because they made it harder to make, harder to obtain. Or that's like something you have to unlock at 44 now. It used to be like way earlier. Oh, didn't mean to do that. They definitely dramatically improved the melee combat in this game. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a game that's going to be a continuing labor of love from the developers. I'm really happy to see how Palworld's going to, well, how Pocket Pair is going to expand the game. I mean, it's crazy to think that they're doing what they're doing with this game, despite the whole ongoing Nintendo lawsuit situation. I can only imagine how much better this game's going to get after they appear like they're going to win that situation. When they don't have their attention so divided anymore. I can only imagine what they're going to do with this game after that.
What?
Sort that out. So I'm very optimistic for the future of Palworld and Pocket Pair in general. I know they've started like they're open as an option for like publishing indie games with now, I believe. So I wonder what other games they're going to have a hand in selling and distributing as well as developing.
What?
I know they've got like their own like Animal Crossing on the way, which looks interesting. Animal Crossing like game, I guess I should say. How much of the Night Star Sand do I have? Oh yeah, that's something that I wanted to potentially do. Yeah, let's go back to the desert. I want to kind of get some more Night Star Sand, because we could either get the double jump boots or the air dash boots. I kind of want the air dash boots, just because I'm not sure what they would do. Double jump is pretty self-explanatory, and it's probably the most useful one. But air dash sounds really interesting. I'm not entirely sure what air dashing would imply. Let's see. Need to make more refined metal. That's a lot of experience as well. We're gonna go through this stuff, so I should always have stuff cooking. Another 50 of you. I bet the charcoal is probably worth a good amount as well. Just trying to maximize my experience gains here, because I think it's going to be like level 50 before we go to the sand tower. Yeah, the last stream of this game that we did, we beat the fire tower.
What?
So our next objective is up here in the desert. Ruler of the Sands. The IDF tower. Time flies when you're having fun. It looks like we're about to go to another ad break. Alright. I'm gonna make this quick. I'm gonna go grab some more water really quickly. Time flies when you're having fun. Goodness. BRB, 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Back into the game. Yes. Amazing. I got back before you guys did, apparently. I saw that notification. I'm gonna wait till till Twitch tells me the ad break's over before I say something about it, though. And you guys should be back now. Thank you, Emily Bryant, for the follow. Yes, greatly appreciated. Haha. Yes. I saw something pop up on the screen on my way back. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We've almost hit level 41.
What?
Is Chill It back yet? Asking the real questions. Oh, almost. We got back just in time. Amazing. Yeah, I guess we'll continue, like, going after, rematching some of the bosses we fought before, for the experience sake. Love to see the pals here. Yes. I really quite like a lot of the designs in this game. I don't think it's fair to Pocket Pair to say, oh, they're just like copies of like Pokemon. I think some of them really do stand on their own, actually. I mean, a few of them I'm like, I can see the inspiration, but some of them I feel like are just really solid designs, actually. Especially Chillet. Chillet and Quivern are probably my two favorites. Speaking of which, behold. Oh. They're going to the farm. They're grabbing some lettuce. Amazing. Okay. Where's the crafting going? Do I need to, like, fix anything here? I think we're good. Let's see. We get better ice armor at the next level. So I definitely want to craft that. Oh, this metal's already done. Kind of surprised. Okay, so they're just gonna continually be producing stuff. I'm wondering what the most efficient way to farm experience at this point would be. I really like the thought of going and trying to get some of the legendaries from these areas. So the game's just like, oh, you're not supposed to, but you really are supposed to though. Yeah. Kind of surprised there isn't a fast travel thing out here. The other side of Tutorial Island. Tutorial Peninsula, I guess. I think the fastest one is probably the Sea Breeze Archipelago? 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 Lego, my archipelago. We've got enough food. Yeah, let's go over there. I think we've... Wait. Expedition's done. Go ahead and take care of this while we're here. Out of sight. I know I've said stuff about this before, but I still can't get over how cool that is as a concept. It's like, I've played almost every single Pokemon game, and there's like nothing you can do with the creatures that are in the boxes. The Pokemon in the boxes. It's kind of surprising we went that long, and Pokemon still hasn't figured out a way to, like, have the Pokemon in the boxes do something. It's a really cool idea to have them be able to go out and at least, like, farm resources. Okay. Yes. I 100% agree. 1000% agree. Why can't the pals be real? I guess...
What?
there might be some problems with that. Feel it would be worth it though. Haha. Okay, I think that's inventory managed. And that means we are now free to go try and grab some of these legendaries. I don't know what they're actually called in this game, the legendaries. Or its equivalent thereof. I guess this is the first one. That could be a pretty good goal for the time being. While I'm trying to get to well, I'm trying to gain levels here. Because I do think it is like level 50 when we can take on the next big boss fight. The Sand Tower, specifically. I managed to hit caps lock. Let's see. We need to swim. Surprisingly, Gillette can swim really well. I might have wanted to use something that doesn't have a limited amount of stamina. That's gonna be tough to make it there. Oh. Good at swimming, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's fast. But I don't think we quite have the stamina to make it over there. The first time I made it over there, I had one like the bird, because there's like this weird quirk with a Nightwing, I think they're called, where whatever they're flying over the water, they don't use stamina as long as they're not too high in the air. So they may be like the slowest flying creature in the game, but they don't use stamina. So you can just keep going forever. But as fast as Wyvern is, I don't. Oh. Whoops. I I don't think that they can make it across here.
Yup.
Because they are going to use stamina. I'll try and go halfway, and if I can make it at least halfway before the stamina bar falls out. Okay, I think we can just make it. Oh, please make it. Oh, they're not gonna make it. Okay. Dismount. Then switch to chill it so they have a fresh stamina bar, and then swim the rest of the way. Haha. That works. Oh, wait. Am I gonna be able to make this jump? Oh no. I think we can make it there. By their powers combined, just barely make it.
Yeah.
Okay. So, this is one of the areas where legendaries spawn. How was the weekend, by the way? Weekend? What what day is it? Tuesday? Oh, did anything interesting happen on the weekend? I mean, I stream on Saturday. So I just finished Metroid Prime 4. That was the big thing I guess I did. Was streaming the ending of Metroid Prime 4. That was an experience. I probably don't want to go into too much detail about that game since I mean it is a brand new game, so I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who you know, still wants to play that one. I honestly uh
What?
it could have used a bit more work. I'm to not go into anything specific, to not say anything for people who still want to experience the game without any spoilers or anything. I'll just say that my general impression, yeah, it needed a bit more work. It, yeah, as someone who's like a huge fan of the Metroid Prime games, I was a little bit disappointed.
What?
Criminal activity underway. How do they even know I'm here? They're well, if it's a criminal activity to be over here, then that means whoever notices me over here must also be doing the same criminal activity. Aha.
Yeah.
It's not illegal if you don't get caught. Wildlife Sanctuary. Oh, wait, we haven't been here before? Area discovery and we got the 17,000 experience for that? Okay. Anything else happen? Oh, we got ancient technology point. I'm trying to think if anything else happened over the weekend.
What?
Been pretty uneventful otherwise. I was practicing some art stuff actually the other day. I think I mentioned it before that for Christmas, basically, I got one of those art tables. One of those like proper like art tables that like tilts. Make it easier, more comfortable to draw on.
Yeah.
So I did more practice with that. Specifically focusing on anime-styled eyes.
What?
I don't get why people always say that that's like hard to draw. I feel like symmetry and like the proportions are a lot more difficult for me personally than specific features like that. Things that can only come with practice. Yeah, at some point I want to share my art with you guys once I've gotten a bit better at it. I'm almost at the point where I would be okay with sharing some of the stuff. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, because the idea is eventually I'm going to start making my own. I'll make my own like VTuber model, and I'll be able to like make props and outfits and stuff on my own. What is that? Yeah, art stuff and music stuff, both. I want to share at some point. It's the resource we need for one of like the potions or something. Man King. Stop it. Look at this dude.
What?
Are there any creatures here that I haven't seen before? I feel like there must be.
What?
Probably. Hiding around here somewhere. It's been so long since I've been back here that we're like significantly higher level than them now.
What?
That kind of explains things. Why I was having a hard time finding these flowers before for the potions. If they only appear here.
What?
I think that's like the last missing ingredient for making the potions that allow me to enhance the stats, as if we spent a skill point. Yeah, that explains a lot why I was having such a hard time finding those, other than the occasional rare drop in a dungeon. Do I have the ground type deer? I don't think I do. Let's fix that. Meowly? Gotcha. I have to say, I'm so glad to be using mouse and keyboard controls again for something that includes shooting as a mechanic. There's some control schemes, I swear, that are just superior. When it comes to anything that's like first-person shooter or third-person shooter, it's like mouse and keyboard is always going to be the best. I don't know, maybe at some point we get like neural headsets or something that allows us to control the game with our mind or something. But until then, mouse and keyboard is going to reign supreme for this type of game. I think controllers are better for platformers, though. I think a lot of people would agree with me on that one. Get the feeling. Find a game on PC? Yes. I feel like PC is just the best platform in general. Do you agree with that? More of a PC person too? Yeah, I grew up more of a console person. Like, I grew up with Nintendo stuff. I've been like a lifelong fan of Nintendo, which has been a bit... it's been a bit rough in recent years. At least I'm not an Xbox guy. Goodness, did you guys see the news? I didn't even know about that Next thing or whatever it is. It's like a standalone like Kinect thing. I don't know. It looks like it's like powered by Android. I completely didn't even know about that until very recently. I started seeing videos about this recommended to me on YouTube. The little colorful cube thing that's basically just like a modern Kinect. Apparently that outsold the most recent Xbox. It's absolutely insane. Meanwhile, PlayStation 5 is selling like 6 times as many units as the Switch 2. really hate to be Nintendo right now because you know they're going to want to raise the prices for the Switch 2 because of the RAM getting like twice as expensive out of nowhere from all the AI stuff, but the demand just isn't there. They're probably going to have to end up dropping prices, actually. I've already caught that deer.
What?
Other games do I play except this one? I play all kinds of stuff. So
What?
I think Metroidvanias are probably the thing I'm most known for. Well, I say that. I mean, whenever I got like the Twitch recap thing, the 3 out of my 5 like biggest games of the year were Pokemon games. Hollow Knight was the biggest game that I probably played last year. So I'm very excited to get into Silksong after I'm done with the content from this game. But it is like random. It's mostly, I would say, retro games and indie games for the most part. I like showing off the cool games that like smaller studios have made. I feel like that's where a lot of the innovation comes from with gaming these days. The passionate groups of maybe a handful of people or even one person who they do what they do because they're really passionate about it. They care about it. It's not something that they're doing as like a, you know, it's not money first like a lot of the AAA industry. AAA side of the industry, I guess. And I think that passion really shows through with a lot of the indie games. It's great that the game engines are just so accessible now that anyone could make a game potentially if they're willing to spend the time on it.
What?
Get good at the skills required. So I like showing off cool indie games particularly, but I do spend a lot of time on retro titles as well. At this point, I've played, I think, almost every single Zelda game, every single Metroid game, and almost every Pokemon game at this point. I've been doing a lot of like first playthroughs of a lot of those games over the last year. A lot of retro titles. From like Nintendo's golden years. Stuff that I always wanted to play growing up, but I never had the chance to until now. Definitely makes up a good chunk of the games I play. Yeah, I think after I'm done with Silksong, I'm probably going to do... I want to say probably a Wind Waker randomizer would be really fun to do. I've always wanted to do one of those on stream, but I haven't done that yet. But yeah, I'd say it's a good mix between, like, indie games and retro games, mostly. Especially Metroidvanias, because that's my favorite genre. I absolutely love a good Metroidvania. So it is kind of a little bit strange for me to be doing like a base building crafting game like this. But I really wanted to check it out, especially with the Pokemon situation going on currently. Oh. Attack of the killer penguin. Gotcha. Probably. Right here, suggest checking out Supermarket Sim, Peak, Minecraft, Stardew, and Card Shop Sim too. Interesting collection. Let me see. I don't know about Minecraft. I feel like that one's a bit saturated at this point. I feel like everyone and their grandma's played Minecraft. To be fair, I do have some videos on my main YouTube channel, from like 2014 that are just like unlisted now, where I was checking out some Minecraft mod packs. I wasn't too happy with those videos, so I ended up unlisting them. I have like a history with YouTube of like trying to do YouTube and then not being happy with the videos and then like either deleting my channel and then or at least unlisting the videos, and then coming back to it like 6 months later and starting all over again.
What?
I got in the habit of doing that for a while. Kind of crazy to think that I've got videos going back that far, but
What?
I don't even know like what the earliest video you guys have access to. Probably the Super Metroid playthrough on the archive channel. Supermarket Sim. I've seen other people play that one. That looks interesting. I haven't spent that much time on... Actually, let me copy your comment. I actually have an ongoing list of game suggestions. I will add that to the list. There we go. Copy pasted that over. Yeah, Peak. That seems like a game that you'd want to play with other people, though. I've seen it. It looks cool. I feel like that's one that you definitely play with friends. Stardew Card Shop Sim 2. Yeah, Stardew Valley. People point to that game as being like the best one in its genre, basically. I guess if I was going to play any game like that, it should be Stardew. Stardew Valley.
What?
I don't think I've heard of Card Shop Sim. I'll have to check that out after the stream's over. I will look into that. I believe this Steam Winter Sale is going on right now. I have like 85 games in my wish list. I'll probably get Steam cards for Christmas, so I'm going to wait until after that to really look into the sale, but I'm almost certainly going to be picking up a few things for us to check out here on the stream. Steam. It wasn't enough for them to announce the new hardware. Similar to Supermarket Sim, need to sell and trade Pokemon cards there. It's about like collecting and like trading card game cards. I see. Interesting concept. I will definitely look into that. I think I've seen most of what there is to see here. Technology points. Don't mind if I do. It's like no reason to save those, just use those when we get them. Cool. I don't think there's any other creatures here that I need to catch.
What?
Oh, wait, is that Grisbold? I was wondering how I catch him. I guess he maybe only appears at night. Or just really rare. First wild Grisbolt sighting. Oh? How do I get you? They're only level 20, so I've got to be careful here. I think that the assault rifle is actually less damage than the compound bow. Funny enough. Oh, yeah, we're good. Just don't even aim. Yellow Pokeball. No, I mean, Palsphere. Thematic. Fitting. Haha. We caught Grisbolt. We got the first one. That's like the mascot for the game.
What?
I'm surprised it took me this long to find them. I guess they're just really rare. Cool. That was the main one I was hoping to find here, actually. So let's go to the other sanctuaries, Pal Sanctuaries. Because there's at least 2 more of them. Glad to hear it. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Yes. I think the second one's over here. I'm gonna have to swim for it. Well, if we made it here, I should be able to swim back.
What?
Hopefully. Have to swim uphill both ways. Uh-huh. Try and get as close as I possibly can before we take to the water. I hope there's actually a coast over there. It isn't just like a sheer cliff into the water. Do we have that on the map? Yeah, there's a beach. Okay. As long as we get over there, we should be fine.
What?
So yeah, we probably want to do the same thing we did to get over here. Start with Wyvern. Make sure we're at full stamina. I've done that before where I've kind of rushed getting into the water and I'm like, oh wait, I have no stamina left. Then I drown instantly. Sea breeze, archipelago, archipelago. Okay, now we get back into the water. It's my stamina separate from theirs. Ah, we should make it easily. Why is this glowing yellow? Ah, because there's a campfire here. That's kind of funny that the glow doesn't... It doesn't matter if there's this, like, rock in the way. The light of the campfire goes through all of the rocks. It's not occluded, to use the technical term. I completely understand that. As someone who knows game development stuff, the occlusion with lighting is actually particularly expensive in terms of computer resources. So it makes sense that the glow would persist even though that there's like this rock here. It would actually slow things down quite a bit. If they actually factored that in and made it so that the rocks casted a shadow. Got Discord, by the way, we can chat there off stream. I do. If you actually just type !point Discord or click the Discord link below my stream, that should take you to our community Discord server. Yes. Amazing. Join our growing community of game enthusiasts.
What?
Let's see. I should be crafting something. I haven't made this yet. The Bellanor slab. Wait, it only takes 4 of those to make the... Summon a powerful level 30 Bellanor. I should have done that a lot sooner. Oh, we have to build a summoning altar, though. Well, I'll do it anyway, because it's like... I mean, what else do I do with the fragments? Is there any reason not to just craft all of them? I'll do 5, just so we have like 5 attempts. I guess I should build the summoning altar thing for that. Cold resistant metal armor schematic 1. My favorite. Store all of our newfound treasures in the boxes. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's for lumber specifically. Okay. Almost got the inventory sorted again real quick. This was a good idea to put all the boxes in a row like that. So you just go along the line and chuck everything in there really quickly. Speaking of which... Oh, the expedition's not done yet. Cool. Let's put the meat in the fridge. Just in the opposite direction. I should have built more cooking stations sooner. And sort, and we should be good. Is there anything else I could craft really quick? By obtaining certain items, additional accessories may be equipped. I wonder what we need for that. Oh, we're like almost at level 41. Quick, craft something. Yeah, maybe we also want to go after the Night Star Sand so I can get the air dash boots. That'd be fun. 79 experience away. So close and yet so far. What, if I just like craft like one thing of ammo, would that be enough? Come on. Help me out here, Wixen. What do we get at 41? Ah, we're definitely building that armor. Oh, so we need to get more refined ingots, actually. Oh, never mind. I made them. Psychic abilities. Aha. What was I building up my stats towards? We hit 41. Probably weight. Yeah. I'm gonna build that up to 1,000. So welcome aboard the Discord server. I see you've joined. Welcome, welcome. Got Discord up on the other monitor.
What?
Many a meme. I apologize in advance for the giant, like, over 500 word essay I did about Prime 4. I'm realizing maybe I probably should have put some spoilers on that. Like, the thing where you can, like, black out text on Discord. Yeah, I kind of had a strong opinion about that game. Just a heads up, I forgot to black out the giant essay that I wrote when I was like sleep deprived after the last stream of that game. It's like I wrote like a paragraph on it. And I'm like, wait, I'm not done yet. And then I wrote like another giant wall of text. I care about that game a lot. Well, about that series a lot. Maybe not that game. I like the idea of working on a Metroidvania at some point. I think I can say that. I think I can say that I definitely have plans of working on a Metroidvania of my own. I don't think I can go any more specific than that. There's definitely plans to make one. At least one. It's kind of surprising that there aren't that many Metroidvania games out there, actually. Especially not 3D ones. I guess it's kind of difficult to pull off successfully, right? I mean, having a world that's so, like, fundamentally interconnected in a way that still makes sense. I feel like that's something like half of the actual, like, Prime games didn't get right. You can see how that would be really difficult to design around, potentially. I bet that must have been, like, where a lot of the development time went into, like Hollow Knight, for instance. Having, like, a world that's interconnected in interesting ways, that's still makes sense structurally for the course of the game. Because it's like, I feel like my definition for Metroidvania is a little bit looser than other people's. Where I'm just like looking at like item-gated content, item-gated progress. Being something that maybe not fundamentally linear, right? Because I played Animal Well on stream a while back, and that definitely did a Metroidvania game that was non-linear well. Something I didn't think was possible before that. But I guess that's another, like, factor I should really factor into my definition of a Metroidvania, is having those, like, branching paths where, like, the player has, like, the choice of, like, which direction they want to go in a world that's, like, interconnected. I don't know. I feel like being linear doesn't... Like being overly linear doesn't necessarily prevent something from being a Metroidvania, though. Otherwise, you'd have to say Fusion isn't... Metroid Fusion isn't a Metroidvania. And that would be silly. So I feel like you have to have a broader definition than that. Okay, so we got our inventory sorted. What's the next thing to do? I guess we check out the new technology we just unlocked. Guild chest. Ah, wait. They must have changed the levels for that, because I've already got that unlocked. The coal mine is now at 42? What do we have access to now? Ultra Kill Collab set 1? Oh, they must have moved it. They must have moved the coal mine up ahead. So we had that before. Right? I think we did. I don't remember if we did or not, actually. Yeah, the Ultra Kill collab set was definitely not there before. That's definitely a game I need to check out at some point. Seems like people have really high opinions about that. I don't even know what kind of game it is. What else did they add in the game? I really need to look through the patch notes. I didn't get a chance to look through the patch notes that much. I didn't know that the game was updated so substantially between the stream and the last time I played it. Okay, we have to get the new armor. Minimum. Wait, we have enough resources to make the semi-auto rifle. Oh, it doesn't even require the high-quality pal oil like all the other guns do. It just needs polymer, which is made from high-quality pal oil. So it does, actually. I'll unlock that. So do I have the resources for this? Almost. We just need the high-quality cloth. Actually, hold-resistant refined metal armor. Do I have a better recipe that I might have found somewhere for that? I've got the really good, like, heat armor. Like, the best heat armor I could probably find. I found it in a chest, but I don't know about the ice armor. Heat-resistant PAL metal armor schematic, too. That's probably actually better than the one I have. Yeah, heat-resistant refined metal armor schematic 4. Do we have something like that, but like the ice version? I don't think we do. Wait. Health armor. Refined metal armor. Yeah, I don't think we have the better ice armor. Message? Interesting. Aha. Okay. Where are we going next? We gotta go to the desert. We're at level 41 now. We gotta get to 482 before we can increase the base mission. In order to get production assembly line 2. We get dragon grenades. Whatever that means. The coal mine. That would be nice, not have to worry about collecting coal anymore. Still 30 coal away from that, though. Yeah, let's build the better ice armor, since I don't have a better recipe, a better schematic for that. At least the one the game gives us. Would be better than not having one.
What?
Expedition's almost done. I think we just need like the 3 pieces of higher quality cloth and we should have everything. Where are you? Here we are. Make like 3 of those. That'll bring Wixen over here, who can help out with the actual armor as well. Cold resistant refined metal armor? I think that's the one. 180 defense, 500 health. A little bit worse than what we currently have, I think. 180, 500. Right back, dropping alert here. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, appreciate the lurking and the following and stuff. Yes. Amazing. Yeah. I'm probably gonna keep going for, let's see. We're almost at the next break. So probably like an hour, 10 minutes or so. Uh, I tend to go for at least 5 hours. We're almost at 4. Um, yeah. Like I said, we're not going to be here on Wednesday, though, because of Christmas. Or the Wednesday after that for New Year. And it'll be back to the normal schedule in 2026, which is almost here, which is kind of scary. I'm crafting this. We're going to need this. Yes, thank you for the support. Yeah, this armor's way better. Okay, hopefully we find a better recipe for like the better ice armor. But in the meantime, we'll have at least the basic model the game gives us. What do we need for making the semi-auto rifle? We actually have everything we need for that. 11,000 or 1,150. 1,150. I wonder whose idea was to start, like, if something's 1,100, why they started calling it 1,100. Was the one who came up with that one? Wait. But the bow is 1,100. That's only like 50 more attack than the compound bow. So there's actually no reason to make that. Instead of just making more arrows. Such a slight increase in damage. I'm gonna make like a bajillion arrows. Cool.
What?
Let's see. I bet that expedition's done by now.
What?
Not so. This game is not good for my attention span. I've got to be like focused on like a bajillion things at once. Game why? I wonder which one's more important for the desert. I mean, if we're out there at night, then the cold resistant armor is definitely a plus, but I don't know. If we go anywhere near the volcano, I definitely want this armor though, and it's definitely got better regular stats. Grab that. Quick stack. Snacking and snacking. Stacking the snacks. Here, you.
What?
See how that armor looks. Of course I like this better. Thematic. Do we even have a slot for the footwear for like the boots? Or is it going into the accessory slots? I think it's just gonna go in the accessory slots. I guess that'd be better than either of these pendants. Especially if it gives us new movement options. Guess we gotta get used to this armor. Open the box. Put the good armor in here. Yeah, it's gonna take some doing to get that extra experience, but we only got one level left to go before we can at least increase the base level. Electric chicken over there, generating electricity. Okay. Well, we've got ice armor now, so I could continue further into this area. Should be able to go through there without much issue. I see Weasel Hill. Amazing name. Who doesn't want to go to Icy Weasel Hill? Let's keep exploring, I guess. Well, we've got the fire gear. Maybe I should switch back to the fire gear and then go to that second one of those. And then we could try and see if there's more like legendaries or whatever they're called in this game. I'm getting ahead of myself. Putting the cart before the horse, so to speak. Really? Yeah, we're good on food. Expedition's in progress, so yeah, let's just go. It looks like the best spot would be... Would it be Sakurajima, or would it be Forgotten Island? I think we go to Forgotten Island, swim over to this area since the landmass is a bit closer to the Pal Refuge, whatever it's called, Preserve, Apricot Preserves, yum yum. And then we go and try and find some more legendaries. But it does look like we are about to enter another ad break, so I think before we do that, let's make it day. And then I'm gonna probably grab some more water really quick. Actually, yes. And then we'll go over there to the spicy preserve. I'm assuming that's the spicy one since it's just north of the volcano. Try and catch a few more legendary creatures. We might visit all 3 of them tonight. But I will be right back shortly. After these commercial messages. Haha. Looks like you guys just barely beat me back here. Haha. Very speedy chat. Fast chat. Alright, we're back. Haha, yes, we're here and we are continuing the action with spicy preserves.
What?
That'll probably be the last break for this stream. I don't think I'm going to go like the crazy 7 hours today. I have a friend wanting help with some game development shenanigans tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, but still. We've forgotten an island away. Amazing. Do a bit of swimming here. I don't know how you guys feel about water. This almost looks like it's leading over towards the tree. I think the land is actually over there that we're looking for. I bet we could swim. I bet we can make that. Very fast. Chill it. Swimming. I don't know if it's just because they're ice type. What is the implication that they can like freeze the ice underneath them? Or freeze the water underneath them? Yes. You put the toast in the toaster. They just like slide across the surface. Like butter. I bet that's probably going straight into the water, which means we should be able to get over there relatively reliably. Fingers crossed. We're like right here. This isn't nearly as far as the previous one was. Yeah, this isn't even half of our stamina bar to get here. Much easier. Much easier to get to this one. I didn't realize there was water here. Chill it, let me out. Back up here.
What?
I could swap to the dragon. I really wonder where this recording's from. I know I've mentioned it before. It's been a while since we haven't played this game in a while, but I swear this sounds like a recording from like the Midwest somewhere. I recognize these birds. I know them. It sounds so familiar. Those aren't just any birds. I know these birds personally. Alright, we have the flowers now. I could totally use for potion crafting. Kinds of creatures are down here. The fire dragon. Normantide Ignis. That's only 2 levels higher than me. I could totally catch them. Probably. Oh, I didn't realize there's a treasure chest there. I just tried to leave the dragon. I wonder why this game is so quiet, by the way. It's like normally I have the volume set down to like -11 decibels. But I have it set down to -5 whenever I play this game to make it sound right. This is just a quiet game, I guess. Oh. It didn't last long. They're already down to almost half health. Oh. You killed him. What have you done? You weren't supposed to destroy him that fast. He's like, yeah, I'm on fire. What of it? Do I have Wumpo Botan? I don't remember. We have to return them. Oh. Only 1% chance of success. 9%? 38?
What?
Come on. You know you want to. They have such cool music in this game. Oh, that's the second one. We must have hatched one from like a egg at some point. I don't remember seeing them anywhere else. Tide Ignis, part 2. Come back here. See you.
What?
More of the flowers that are like rare and hard to find. Bring out the chillet. They're part dragon. This should be quite effective. Come back, chillet. I don't think we have Tide Ignis. Tide. Whatever pronunciation of J this be. We got them. New capture. I knew we didn't have them yet. I was pretty sure of it. Awesome. There's a first time for everything. Allegedly.
What?
There's another one over there. There's another one over there. They're all over the place. Oh. It's the police. Are we under arrest? I'd like to see you try. We're getting all the crimes. Taking on the police with a... Oh, that's a lot of them. Are you telling me I'm not supposed to do this? Oh geez, there's a lot of them. We gotta make our getaway. I didn't realize the police eventually show up. Takes them a while to get here. You'll never get the charges to stick. You can't prove anything. All the footage was AI. Now I just gotta lay low until the statute of limitations kicks in, and then then we're not guilty of anything legally. Haha. I've done nothing wrong. Oh. Wait. Are they gonna keep following me all the way over here? Oh, geez. What have I done? You have a warrant? Come back with a warrant signed by a judge. I'm not talking to the police. When do our wanted bars go away? This is like GTA. Oh, jeez. I thought I'd be safe up here, potentially, but they're, like, spawning in on top of the tower. Why are there so many of them? I only killed, like, 2 of them. That's nothing. I'll do it again. This is one of the games of all time. What is that? Chill it, Ignis. Rare, chill it, variety. Seriously though, when are these guys gonna stop? Oh. Dancing Sakura Shrine. Are they just gonna keep chasing me until I'm dead? There's Chillit Ignises everywhere. Okay, we gotta come back here once I'm not being chased by the police anymore. They're gonna keep coming after me, aren't they? I didn't know. I thought it would be like GTA, where it's like eventually the star level will go down. Well, this is a mistake. I get it, game. I wasn't supposed to do the thing, and I did it anyway. You're not really gonna make me face the consequences for my actions, are you? You wouldn't. You couldn't. There's like these weird mushroom guys. I've been spotted. Is there any way to lose them? Oh? Go up to that guy. He has a higher wanted level than me. It's starting to get a little annoying. Yeah, just spawn out in the middle of the ocean. That makes sense. Skill fruits.
What?
Do I really just not have the option of evading them? They're just gonna keep spawning in until eventually they kill me. You made your point, game. Did they? I guess I should go over towards the nearest fast travel and then just let him get me.
What?
So I can just get my stuff back instantly. We may have been spotted. They were shooting at me. They already spotted me. Heck you mean? I didn't realize there was another tower over here. It's not shooting at me. They're really acting like they didn't see me already. I'm right in front of you, stupid. They can just get mushrooms from the big mushrooms. Cool discovery. Chillet, come here. Leave him alone. Hello? We call the Chillet. If I fast travel, will I lose them? Maybe. Oh, they're still here. Oh? No. Well, I guess I probably have to just let them kill me then, probably. Kind of annoying. I feel like there should be some sort of way I can get away from them. Take as many of them with me. He's still hiding in the mountains. Yeah, they're just gonna keep attacking me until I'm dead. Can I take my stuff off before it loses all durability? Are they gonna steal all my stuff? Hello, I'm trying to fast travel here. Oh right, I can't do that. Unless I specifically go fast travel. And I just pick my stuff back up again? Probably, hopefully. They're not still just like waiting for me over here. What do you mean cold? Well, that's one way to evade the police. Just die and come back. That doesn't feel great, but that's the only way to do that that I know of. There should be some sort of way to lose them without dying, I feel like.
What?
I think if I kept killing them, they would just keep coming back. This is propaganda. Nice. Flamethrower fuel. I don't think that the technique of putting, like, taking the armor off to avoid the durability reduction, I don't think that worked. It was worth an attempt. Certainly. I don't think it worked out though. Well, we know where Chillet Ignis is, and we know where another tower is as well. I wonder what level that is. That's something we can do now. That'd be crazy if I could just, like, knock out another tower this stream. I didn't even know about until now. Oh, goodbye, Gigasphere. I read technical manual. Technology points. I'll take those. Do. What? Do. For real, for real. Just hit F to open the thing, and then R to dump the stuff into the thing. Very specific word choice, I know. I have a way with words, to say the least. Probably want to repair the sword. I don't have Palmetal. Make it day. Is Wyvern back up? Mailbox management menu. Bing, 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 bing. Not for another 5 minutes. They're in timeout. By timeout, I mean they're in the process of being resurrected. Basically the same thing. Timeout, dead. What's the difference?
Yeah.
I wonder how you actually paint. This is simply paint mode. Ah, that's probably how. Do we want to paint? That is an option. Hue? To change the hue? We're gonna paint the town purple. Paint the town purple. Do we have teal as an option? We have to unlock other colors. We can edit the palette. Oh? We don't need that one. We don't need that one. Let's, edit. Palette. We could choose any arbitrary color that we want. I should probably have an exact hex color value for the specific flavor of teal. Maybe we won't do that this time. I'll put together the hex codes, because I have those. Not this time. As interesting as it would be to watch paint dry, I don't think that would maybe make for the best stream content. Not if it's the wrong color. Which one of these did we need? Did they change the symbol for planting? Medicine production, beautiful flower, medical supplies. Huh. We haven't done all the research yet. Oh, we could probably do some of these. What do we need? Oh, if we had the deer, we could farm out the we could make a stamina thing. Curious. I kind of feel like we want to max out our research, though. I should really be putting more emphasis on this. Should I just go through one at a time? Work speed, materials, minus 5%. Research speed of handiwork. If we're going to do that, we should do that sooner than later, probably. It's got to be the first one we do there. Oh, can we do more than one research at a time? Work speed. Egg hatching speed. Research speed. We don't have the ingots. Oh, no, we don't want to stop the research. Oh, I can just walk right through that. Because it's like a hologram. I see. Holograms. Cool. Was I making anything? No.
What?
How much does it cost to make palmetal? Find ingot. I know we've made them before. Did they change the crafting requirements for that? Don't tell me. I could swear that we've made that before. Lowest refinement of palmetal ingot. Oh. We need electric furnace for this. Can't remember if that's how it was before or not. I guess we can't do that currently. So what level is this other tower then? This island. 54. Looted Cemetery. Moonflower Tower. The game kind of implies an order that we're meant to take on the tower set. Like, we're meant to take on PIDF Tower before we get the Sulfur Mine. Phylogenetic Research Unit. I think that's the last one in the base game. Well, whenever the game launched. And the Moonflower Tower's the first one that they, like, added since the like first version of the game. That was like the first new tower. Okay. Ultra Kill collab set 2. Giant pouch. Additional items. Inventory slots. Daybreak Tower. I guess that must be the last one then. Daybreak. Probably. Well, I mean, the missions are currently gate kept by that. By the different towers, so... Oh, I don't want to cancel that. We could check next time. Can we interact with that? I want to build this up more? I don't know. I feel like the ritual thingy we probably want to do in like a new base.
What?
Specifically for that. I feel like we want to construct a base that's just like the experimental one that's for raids and combat and summoning weird creatures. That way if things get damaged it doesn't matter because it's like way far away from our actual base. That's probably the smart thing to do. I wish I would stop accidentally hitting the Q button and wasting stuff. Stop. Hit W. I didn't even hit Q. But my other finger hit Q instead by accident.
What?
Kind of awkward. Kind of awkward placement of things on the keyboard. We've unlocked more of that. We do get a pretty good amount of experience actually for discovering new areas. Do we want to go back to there? Probably not. Police were really annoying to deal with. I didn't realize there would actually be consequences for my actions. No one told me. How was I supposed to know? Additional items. I don't know how we get extra accessories. Well, they're very colorful. You can like see through them, through the crystal bits. That's very strange.
What?
So now what? We need more experience. I bet we could take on the level 45 bosses. Yeah. Yeah. If we could beat Anubis at 47, this 45 and this 44 should be quite doable. As well as that 47. Not that 60 though. Yeah. Let's go. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I guess we're going back to the desert, huh? Oh no. Hate sand. It's rough, it's coarse, and it gets everywhere. However the quote goes. Oh, this is ready to turn in. Yoink. Yeah, Faybreak must be the last one. Blazing Cavern.
What?
Yeah, climb on the walls. That's clearly what I wanted you to do. How did you know? It's so hard to believe it's like almost Christmas. Man. Where did 2025 go? Well, I guess time flies when you're having fun, huh? We can get up here. We are going to go back to the desert.
What?
I wish I knew the best way to farm XP. I think that's probably the fastest way to get to that boss in the south, at the very least. Seems like a good course of action. Ready for action. Now that the dragon is freshly healed after our skirmish with law enforcement. They were clearly in the wrong. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong. I don't regret my actions, and I refuse to apologize. And we're almost there. Why is this game so quiet? With the explodey birds here. Guess we're going after Ministing. I bet we can deal with them. I bet we're ready for that. They're only a little bit higher level than me. We could take them. Man, I think a dragon is a lot better transportation to get around a desert than a motorcycle. I will say that. I'm going literally the exact wrong direction, as per usual. Just what you guys would expect from me. That's how you know I'm not an imposter. And on some Lux. Look at this dude. Alright, where's Ministing? Could be around here somewhere. Oh, I didn't realize you were hostile. Here we go again. Oh. Wait, that's not Ministing, is it? It's Uzaku. Oh, are they in a cave? They're probably in a cave. right? That's what makes sense. Desiccated mine shaft. Desiccated Minecraft. Don't know what type they are. Or what element they are, rather. We are about to find out. Do.
What?
Ah, he's like a scorpion. Unstoppable stinger. Dark and earth type element. What's it good against dark type? Oh. Weak against dragon. Well, it just so happens I have a couple of those. Highly effective. And now he's frozen. Put Quiver on speed dial for if in case Chillet needs a break. We can do this. We have the advantage, we have the high ground. See, taking dark type literally. We got Anubis first try. There's no way we don't beat this guy first try. Surely. Despite the higher level. From here, treasure chest. Emeralds. Ah, we can trade with a villager now. Haha. Oh, chill it. Why don't you take a break? Wyvern's even more effective because grass is good against ground as well. Ah, critical. Don't know how that wasn't critical. We gotta be careful. Oh, we got him! Ah, first try. Amazing. Aha. We got Menacing. Obtained Menacing bounty token. Another fantastic first try on a boss. Wait, Suzaku was also a boss? I went right past them. I didn't even realize.
What?
We could grab another one really quick. That'd be the third boss first try this stream. At least. Other than the weird human one. Those don't even really count, I feel like. They're not as exciting as fighting the superpowered creatures, but I do appreciate the variety that they provide.
What?
I think it's good to have a mix like that. I feel like that's just like a key part of getting open world games right. Having a variety of things to discover and find. Some of them will be more exciting than others, inevitably. But that's part of what keeps things interesting, right? It's like you never know what you're gonna get. Could be anything, really. Northwest? Is this the right direction? A little bit more north. That should be the right way. Ah, yes. Pretty sure that's another Lift Monk effigy as well. What are those? What just spawned in? Oh? Why did it get cold? Wyvern, why? Do you think... I mean, they've got wings. They look like... would they have feathers? Is this a dragon with feathers? Can't tell what kind of dragon this is.
What?
Guess we gotta land so I can bring out the Firefox. Install Firefox before I freeze to death. We've almost arrived at Suzaku. Oh, don't tell me. They're here too. Oh no.
What?
The most terrifying pal of them all. Why'd they walk like that? Fortunately, we should be staying clear of them.
What?
The Rayhounds, gently vibrating in their sleep. As they do. Be pointing right at them. Wait, where's the boss? Oh. There? Getting into a slideshow and then falling to the ground. See? What type are even you? $45. Okay. Well. If I bring out Chillet, they're going to make us, well, chill. So, I guess we gotta have Foxparks be the one that's out for this. No choice. Ruler of the Crimson Dawn, Suzaku. It's not even dawn yet. That didn't do that much damage. Fire type versus fire type. We have no water coverage, unfortunately. So we don't have any type advantages. I think Wyvern might actually have a water coverage move. Strangely enough. It'd be crazy if we get another first try boss that's higher level than us. I've got this. Daggered him. I have to say, I really like the bow animation in this game. This is really satisfying combat. I have to say, some of the best bow combat I've experienced. Below half. The world is warming up. Fox Parks is still mostly full health. They've been focusing on me. We might not even need to bring out another one of the pals. Oh, we're finally at a point where we can start trying to catch them. Oh. Probably need to recall. No, come back. We're getting to the point where we're too good at this. Come on. 30%. We've almost got him. We got him. Ah, it's another first try, first attempt boss. Ah, it's like the third or fourth in a row for the stream. Just in time. Amazing. I am so good at this game. 4 bosses, a level, new technology, new armor. We've done a lot. I think we should head back to the base. This is a good note to kind of wind things down on, I think. Glad to be checking out this game again. I missed Palworld. Very satisfying. Oh? That probably kills me, right? Probably. Those are no joke. I can't even catch them. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to base. Pretty sure that the rampaging pals are no joke. That's a good number of levels above me, so I think they would kill me. tempting as it would be to fight them. Man. Fun fact, Nigeria has more English speakers than the United Kingdom. Ah, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, I knew that English is a second language. There's like 5 times as many people who speak English as a second language than as a first language. I didn't realize that Nigeria had that many English speakers. I appreciate it. I am very much an enjoyer of quote-unquote useless knowledge. Yes. Amazing. I don't have the materials to fix this. I guess they must have made the crafting recipe for the katana harder to get a hold of as well. We were able to craft it before the update, but it's a little bit trickier to get a hold of now. I guess we can enjoy the katana while it lasts, but once it's gone, it's going to take a few levels before we can fix it again. How is nerds? What? I don't know what you mean by that. The game? The game's great. As usual. Kind of was taking a break from Palworld after like playing it for like a month. But then I played Prime 4. Because I said I would whenever it came out. So now we're back to this game again. And I'm happy to be back to this game. How am I? I'm doing great, honestly. Yes. Just doing a little bit of last minute inventory management before I wrap things up for the evening. I'm in the Florida dimension. Which means we are now at 4 a.m., which means I will be wrapping things up on our last stream before Christmas. Yes, You and everyone else here is a nerd. I guess you could say that. I wouldn't say that's a bad thing. They said the nerds would take over the world. I haven't done it yet. But eventually, I will take over the world. Probably. It's only a matter of time. I don't know. I never understood the anti-intellectualist sentiment that such a insult constitutes. It just sounds like jealousy. Yes, I'm smart and I know stuff.
What?
Yeah, I would say this has been pretty eventful as far as streams go. Oh, that's a treasure map. Oh, we'll hold on to that. This is getting an Xbox Series X and we'll be playing Palworld again once Christmas hits. Ah. Nice. We found the one person who's getting an Xbox. Amazing. Yes. This is gonna be my last stream before Christmas, but I am gonna be back on Saturday with more of this game. Yeah. We're not doing any more Wednesdays in 2025 because this one's Christmas and the next one's New Year's, but other than that, I'm going to be keeping the same schedule as usual. And then things will be back to normal in 2026. Hard to believe it's like almost here. Yeah, Palworld, that seriously has been like a big surprise for me. I didn't expect this game to be this good. Very pleasant surprise. I'm really kind of surprised with the just like the update that I just got the chance to experience today. It made the melee combat a lot better. We beat like for boss's first try today. Anything about internet connection? When you say internet connection, yes, sort of. I don't know. It depends. If you quiz me about like the uh, like network layers or something, then I'd probably mess up a question about that. But like, plug Ethernet into computer, get internet is understood by me, and I understand like servers and stuff. Um, like I program Ethernet internet connection without a modem or router. No, I don't believe so. Ethernet internet connection without a modem or router. I mean, if maybe there's a way to like hard tether your phone via Ethernet and then use like a tethered connection from like your phone somehow, maybe? Uh but I generally I don't think that's possible, no. You're going to need some sort of way of talking to the broader internet connection. One or the other. Modem or router? I mean, yeah, that's a very technical question right at the end of the stream. I don't believe so. I I think you need those. Modulator, demodulator, probably required. Router, probably required. I mean, you need some sort of connection, right, to the broader internet. Nothing on like a local network would be able to communicate with the broader internet without like a router. The only thing I could think of that would possibly get around that is like the wireless connection over like tethering to a phone, or I know there's like wireless like access points that you can use with like 4G, 5G connections that you can get for like the people who are in vans trying to get internet on the go can use. That basically uses like cell phone networks, right? Basically like tethering to your phone, but without the middleman. This is a pilot and does not want to bring a modem and router and Xbox while flying. To do at the hotel. Oh, if it's a hotel, you probably can just use a connection from there. Most hotels these days tend to have free Wi-Fi for guests. Well, it does not want to bring a modem and router. Yeah, if that's what you're trying to do, then I guess you'd probably just like hook your Xbox up to your phone as like an access point. That's probably the way I would tackle that problem. I'll do it. Nice not get to pick which hotel since the airline pays for it. Well, I would tether it to your phone. I would probably set up your phone as like a wireless access point, and I'd probably tether the Xbox to that. I think that would probably be the best solution. But I guess on that note, I am going to wrap things up for the day. I forgot to tell Twitch to stop with the ad break, so I'm gonna wrap things up here, guys. I'm gonna be back after Christmas. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. Yes. See you guys on Saturday, since we're not meeting up Wednesday. I'll probably post about it places and change the title to reflect that we won't be here on Wednesday, but we'll be back after Christmas on Saturday, and I hope to catch you guys in the next one. Good night, take care, happy holidays.